Okay.
Yes.
No.
Okay,
Shit.
so Kynan dies. And,
He's the one
we're
that
gonna pick it
dies.
up from
Wow,
there.
it happened right off the start.
Ooh.
Jeez.
Yeah, I was gonna leave it for the next session, but you know what? Let's start at this. All right, so Kynan,
Leona just shows up, stubs Kynan.
you're just dead.
I do feel like he has the highest chance of randomly coming back, though.
That
Yes,
is
With all
true,
his
he's
shit.
the highest chance of
I
I
randomly
wouldn't be
dying.
surprised if he died and then just came back randomly.
I
2
thought you were
seconds
going to
later.
say he has the highest chance to have a heart attack.
Yeah,
in the middle of the
that is
since
season.
he's
true
so
too.
old, right? Since he's an old man, he's gonna die from a heart attack.
Oh,
Yeah.
Please.
you
Listen, the curse is
whippersnappers!
he is always on the far end of the fuck around and find out scale. That's his curse.
Ooh.
Yes.
He breathes, he
And
finds out.
I gave him a power that is literally fuck around. Whatever, it's fine. It will be insane. So,
Well,
where you guys left off, you finally paid off Renzo. Good job, guys. You don't need to worry about losing all of your money. Hopefully. But what is the next step? Where are you guys going? What are you guys going to do at the moment? Right now, it is around 3 p.m. on the same day that you guys arrived at Tasso. So you got some time before the day ends.
Renzo, should we tell everybody?
Yeah, we should. I think we should.
And I said, oh, well, let's go back to Rosetta, that she can start revealing stuff. And then maybe we can go to the library, since now we have time.
Yep.
Cool.
Hmm.
Is everyone
Have
okay?
a
Leone
place to
basically
stay?
said you guys need to make a plan, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I cast 10th level exposition of what happened.
As you guys are walking, you guys give each other enough exposition that you understand the situation. Draco is not with you guys. He's fucking around somewhere.
I think halfway through, I realized that I need to go back to the docks.
I wonder why.
I pull out the stones like, hey Rosetta, can you meet us in the near the restaurant where we just ate? I need you to drop off some people. I need to go do something real quick.
Yes, sure. I'll be there.
Okay.
Tane, before you go,
Mm-hmm.
I want to talk to y'all about who my contacts should be. I want you to be one of them, and I don't know who the other two should.
Okay.
For
Give
my
you a number.
the power that what's her name? Ori gave me,
yeah.
right? I get to
Yeah.
have
Wasn't
3
Ori.
contacts. Yeah, give me your number.
Give me your number.
I mentally send you my number.
Okay, and I don't know if I should save my slot for someone else or have like.
Also, by
say-
the way, the thing with your power is that you are the one who chooses who you want to add there. You don't need permission. So you could
Yeah. I'm just like trying to
choose the
discuss with the
BBG.
group.
I know,
Yeah.
but I'm just saying that technically speaking, you could add the BBG to your contacts so you can keep barraging him with questions.
yes.
I'm
go to
gonna
the
get
DVEG.
Tane. Yeah, I'm gonna put Tane and Kynan and leave one spot empty on my contacts.
You know what? That's probably for the best.
That's fine.
Yeah. Sugarak, Renzo, do y'all want someone to talk inside your mind from far away on occasion?
Yeah, sounds great.
I don't know if I should do Kynan or
Well.
Renzo.
I'd say do
Yeah.
Kynan because he has a tendency
Yeah.
to go
Oh
on
yeah,
ahead.
yeah. Kynan seems to be up in
I'll
the
do Kynan.
priority list of that.
And
Also,
I'm gonna leave the last
I'll
one
take
for
it.
shenanigans.
Yeah.
yes.
That's all.
I realized, and I tell the party, we forgot Zoran.
Yeah, he might be in the docks.
He's probably still on the ship. Also,
shit.
I need to I need to ask the captain for coordinates about something. So I'm going to run off to the docks.
I'll go with you.
And Okay. Renzo, kind of Zergak, if you see uh Rosetta, tell her I'll be right back, and also start working on that cipher and tell her what's going on.
All right. I promise.
Okay.
We
Okay,
split up.
so you guys are gonna go there, and you guys are gonna go to the docks. So let's do the docks first because that's gonna be kind of easy. You guys get to the docks, and after looking around a little bit, you find the ship. It's still there. So it seems that Aries hasn't left, as she said that she was leaving tomorrow. So she's here.
Ooh.
Uh, you guys make your way up into the ship. There's a couple of the crew members that you guys have seen, but the ship seems to be mostly empty. They are. The rest is probably just out and about in the city of Tasso, gathering some supplies, drinking, or meeting new people, or whatever. But after a quick uh, and definitely not thorough investigation, you guys find Zoran sitting down in the library reading a book.
That man loves books. Zoran,
Hmm.
knock on the wall to get his attention. Hey, we've been at the dock for a while. We're in Tasso, so want to
Oh,
go to your new home?
oh, we have arrived.
Yes, you've been very glued to your books.
Well, you see, paper is not something that likes water a lot. So to
Hmm.
get my hands on some knowledge, it's a little bit difficult if you're living a tribe in the middle of the ocean. So
Hmm.
I've taken a liking to these written words. Uh, Senna, you recognize the book that he's reading. Uh, it is it is the Infinite River, a book written by yours truly, Mr. Knight. Is the third book on the of his series of his second series of books. You have read it before. It's actually pretty nice. It has time traveling.
You never told me what it was about. Just time travel?
I can give you a quick explanation right now. So basically, this is the third book, so it's already in the middle of the story. But basically, the main character finds out that even though he has gotten enough power, he cannot change the future. So what he decides to do is to meet with someone that has the ability to travel back in time, and he does that. But the problem is that when he travels back in time, he also reverses or regresses in time. So he is younger and lost all of his powers. So basically, he gets a redo over.
Uh,
Um, and hopefully, with his new knowledge from his past regression, he's able to achieve what he wants to do. That it is teased in the first books, kind of what he wants to do, but it's never said straight up. It is just that he wants to change history. But that is what the Infinite River is about. It's about him meeting this entity or this person that can control time. That, by the way, just so you guys know, the school of chronology, or the school of magic that deals with time magic, didn't exist before Ragnarok occurred. It is a new school of magic that showed up after the god of time showed up. There wasn't a god of time before Ragnarok. Now there is. His name is Kronos.
okay.
And with his influence, then people started to practice time magic. But
Hmm.
yeah, he seems to
Um,
be like around getting to the middle point of the book, for what you can see before he like closes it. He turns around. Well,
hmm.
so where are we going?
We were thinking of going to the library, and I think you should join us. because there's
Oh,
a lot of books, and the author you were reading has many other books, which I highly recommend.
he has.
I like
That is
series
perfect.
3 personally, but all of them are good.
There are more series? They only have the
Yes.
first 3 books here.
Yeah, you're
I
reading in
wondered.
series 2. Yeah.
Hmm. Excellent. I am down. I will go with you. And he like stands up and he puts the book back into the bookcase wherever he took it from, and then he starts making his way towards you guys. Anything else that you guys
Awesome.
want to do?
Is the
Oh,
captain here?
no. She told me that she was going to go around the city.
Is the navigator here?
Oh, no. He is one of the ones that died.
Oh,
Shit.
Holy shit.
What are
that's
you looking
tough.
for, Tane? What are you
The
looking for?
coordinates to where we fought.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh,
We still haven't
Because
figured that out, huh?
Bro's smart.
think I have an idea of what we
I.
encountered.
Do you see Soren puts up a hand? I remember where we were.
You do?
Killer whales have a good memory for places, more so if they are at sea. So I remember the distance and the, well, maybe not the exact coordinates, but I can give a good enough of an estimate, I believe.
Is there like a world map or like a globe in the library before we leave? That I can have him point it.
Yes. You can find regional maps uh, very easily. Even in the guild, you can buy one. But world maps are a little bit harder to find. Basically, the more detailed it is, the more expensive it is. So you can find a rough sketch of one, but in this case, what you probably need is a regional map, so he
Okay.
can point out where it is.
We'll probably find that in the library then. Okay. Good, because I have. Oh, and we may have found our next target, but not for a while. I'll talk to you about that one in the library. Let's go. We have people to meet.
Yes, let's go. And you guys get outside and start making your way towards the library. But in the meantime, on the other side, Sarkarak, Renzo, you guys go back to where the shop was, or well, the restaurant was, and you see that oh, Rosetta is just standing by with her arms crossed, just looking down at the dirt road or the cobblestone road below her feet.
Mm-hmm.
How do you guys approach?
I looked so Greg.
Just give me a second. I'm coughing a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, I fixed my collar too, and my monocle.
Just come with me.
I follow him.
Oh my god.
All right.
Oh
I'm going
no.
to
Good
wave
God.
a hand in front of Rosetta's face. Hello?
She
Oh,
she turns and says, "Hello again. I didn't think I would see you guys so early."
Yeah, it was very quick. So Tane told us to come here, but
Hmm.
I don't know where he go. We know where he go? Renzo?
They went to the docks, and they're gonna go to the library.
To
Oh
the
yeah, yeah.
library, huh? Did he tell you guys to do something?
Not really. He just told us to meet with you, and then we're going to talk about some stuff.
Mm-hmm. What stuff?
I look
I
around.
don't know.
Is there anywhere we can sit?
There are some places that we can sit, but it depends on what are we talking about. It is if it is something that needs a little bit of privacy, we should probably just go somewhere else.
Yes, private. Good.
Hmm. Okay, follow me. We can go to my room if we're gonna talk.
I follow. We follow.
Eh? So, so you guys follow Rosetta to here, in the back, and there is an inn over here. Name the Laughing Coffin.
Oh no! We're gonna get PK'd,
You
bro.
fools.
You idiot. That's fine. And as you guys go inside, you notice that the clerk is a skeleton or an undead sorcerer. And he's reading some of the paperwork for the people, and he has a wall behind him with a lot of keys to rooms. He looks up, sees Rosetta, nods. Rosetta nods and just goes upstairs to her room. Uh, she is on the third floor, and her room is actually very big. There is a big queen bed. Oh no, a big king bed. Sorry, it's the double bed. There is a big table with some books that seem to be untouched. Perhaps they are not hers, and just it looks very clean. It looks like she hasn't been here in a while, or she likes to keep things tidy and clean. And says, "Well, now that we are here, I guess we should touch onto that thing that you were working on, Renzo."
I uh I exposition everything, like what they did, everything. Just
Mm-hmm. She, well, you see that her face changes as you are explaining this, and she's getting more and more and more worried about this situation. And then she just says, "Ugh. Okay. So, what you're telling me is that you messed up with Vestonia. Alodivestus is basically the same thing as the whole region. And both of you agreed to what? Try to change it?
I know.
And neither of you have a plan.
Not now.
Great. Okay, we should go step by step. Let's try this. Actually, I think that it would be better with him here. Let's focus on something else that has been bothering me. You mentioned that you are working on a cryptic system or a cryptic language.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we touch on that for now while we wait for them to finish whatever they're doing in the library? And when he comes back, I will have a talk with him and you guys.
Uh, sounds sounds reasonable. But if you want to touch base with Dane first, I think we should meet with him in the library.
This is a conversation that would better be said privately, but if you guys want to go to the library, then we can meet them there and reconvene. I was working on some stuff, but nothing too serious that needs to be done right now, and I think that this needs more of my attention.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It would be fine, although you could have told me that when we were closer to the docks.
I wish we could, but I gestured to the ceiling. It's gone now, but you know.
I know. But I wasn't talking about that, Renzo. I was talking about meeting with him in the library.
I shrug.
No way.
Fine.
I'm just
Let's
roaming through the room and seeing stuff really close.
Give me a perception check.
Oh, nice.
Oh well, investigation check actually, because you are like.
Shit, thank you.
God
Ooh.
no.
Yep.
Yeah,
Disturbed.
give me an
you.
investigation check instead, because you are not perceiving. You are actually looking around the room. All right.
Ooh.
Damn, that
It-
intelligent.
This feels like she hasn't been here for a while. Like she hasn't slept here any day. Like basically, it just feels like she just arrived. But you do notice that there is a handbag next to the uh, table on the floor, and you see vials of red liquids. All of them have a different label, but you can't read the label from the direction that you're looking at. And before you can like do anything with it, she just
I'm not going
stands
to
up
touch
from
that
the
shit.
chair. Good. She just stands up from the chair and says, "Okay, let's go." And you guys are gonna make your way towards the library now.
I'm in so much trouble.
Kanenten Zena and well, Zoran is not here. I am sorry.
You.
Kanenten Zena. Are you guys going to pay to get to the other side?
Oh
Remember
shit.
that I said that there
Oh,
was
God.
a. You have
Do
to
any of us
pay.
have money?
I have money. Actually, do I?
How
How
much
do
did
you
I
have
say that you
money?
had to pay to go to the other side?
Because I didn't give everything I had.
Yeah.
I think it was one silver
Usually I
to
would
go
be
to the other
mad,
side.
but
It was like 1 silver per.
I mean,
because it worked out,
you already know I told
I'm
you.
not.
I'm swimming to the other
What do
side.
you mean?
I told it in
In
character
character?
last session. Yeah.
Oh, I had no clue. Okay.
Uh,
Wait, who
so,
has all our money? Didn't we
I
give it to
did.
one person?
Yeah, but I kept some.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All our money went to Leone.
Yep.
All your money went to Leone, and
So all of us have 0 except for Kainen?
yeah, pretty much.
I have 2
Smile.
silver to my name.
We
Oh
have
my
one
Sergei has
gold.
one coin. Oh well, yeah. Actually, all of you have 1 gold.
Oh, so do I get an extra one?
Because yeah, you have
Nice.
an extra one because that was for selling the food. You guys sold 25 gold's worth of food, and you only needed 20 for Leone, so there was
Oh,
5 remaining. So
So
I have
can I
1
add
gold
1
extra.
gold to my thing?
yep, go ahead and all of you add 1 gold.
Nice.
So Kanan,
Man.
are you paying for Tain and Zena?
How much is it?
1 silver per person.
Yeah, I'll pay.
Okay. So as
This
you
orange
pay
gonna go in the
for
water.
yeah, I was gonna say as you pay for Tain and Zena, you see Zoran just plush.
Yep. Nice.
Just jump on the water, and
Good man.
he doesn't transform because that would probably cause problems. So he just swims to the other side like a fucking Chad, and
That's so
he just
cool. He's just like
Chan moves across.
butterflying through the fucking river alongside our boat.
yeah, pretty much. Sergarak, you also go here. They tell you that it's 1 silver, and you're like, and you just jump into the water. uh, Renzo, are you going to pay for your head? Because Rosetta ain't paying for you.
It's 3 silver, right?
1 silver per person.
Oh, I'll pay 1. I'll pay the 1 silver.
Okay. And Rosetta pays 1 silver too.
I'll
And you
lose.
guys get ferried
Always.
to the other side, where you reconvene with a now wet Sergarak.
I guess I
I
can-
I get dry so pretty quickly since I have scales and the water just slides.
I talk to Sorgrak. I tell him
What
should
about your
teach me-
clothes, man?
You do have clothes on.
Those are secondary.
Oh,
Yeah, of
you're
course.
right. The clothes are like aesthetic, you know what I'm saying? I mean, the guy got
Yeah.
scales.
So as he's walking, you guys hear squeak, 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 squeak.
I asked Sorgarak,
What-
you should teach me how to swim sometimes. sometime.
You don't know how to swim?
I don't know how to swim.
You were on a boat for 2 weeks and you just
I
started
know.
What kind of
bro.
person don't know how to swim?
I was like, wait a
you would
second.
have
If
died.
we literally
were the-
went into an underwater cave.
And you didn't know how to swim.
I mean,
No way.
Why?
You're the
Why?
definition of like an office worker who's never been outside.
exactly.
Holy shit.
I learned how to swim since I was in an egg. How do you know that you don't know how to swim?
I've never needed to learn how to swim.
He was never in an egg, bro. Come on.
I
It's
had
obvious.
swimming lessons, bro. You didn't have
I
swimming
had-
lessons as a kid?
Nope.
Oh, we
Oh,
shall meet
don't
up
worry.
there.
It is pretty easy. I'll teach you next time.
Thanks, buddy.
So, Team A, as you guys are waiting outside of the library, this place is huge, and just from the outside, it looks like there was a lot of money put into this. Tain, you have seen it before, but for the rest of you, it's like holy shit. Zena, this is the third largest library in the Northern Federation. You have been to the other two, so you're like, goddamn, but I've seen bigger. And this is the first time for Zoran, and he looks like a kid that just arrived in fucking Disney World. He's like, whoa. You're telling me that there is a lot of books inside of here?
Yeah, a lot. Every single shelf is
Oh.
stocked with books. Multiple floors.
Excellent. Excellent. And you guys hear a voice behind the group. Enjoying the view? As you guys turn around, it's Rosetta with the rest of the party. Sargarak, his clothes are wet. But his skin is dry.
Oh, Sturgak, what happened? You're wet.
You're so dry.
So dry and wet at the same time.
I just swim all the way.
Wouldn't
Oh.
Soren also be
Yeah.
dry and wet at the
He's
same
also dry
That
and
too.
wet at the same time.
You see, you see Rosetta look at Soren, at Sargarak, and say, "You can't go inside of the library like that."
Oh,
And she just puts her hand in front of her, and you see the water from both Soren and Sargarak just flow out of the clothes and just become a bowl of water in front of Rosetta, and she just drops it down into the floor.
I was just halfway taking my shirt off. Well, I
No
guess
need
that's
for
better. And
I was gonna like cast some fire stuff, but that was so much cooler.
I will wait outside. I've been too much inside of buildings as of lately. You do your things. And Tain,
Yes.
I have to talk to you about something that Renza told me.
Ooh.
Renzo, what did you say?
Everything.
God damn it. Okay.
Oh, I meant everything.
But
What?
do your business. I will wait outside.
Okay.
You're in
I turn
trouble.
around and I just walk in.
Wait, don't.
I thought we were going to talk inside the library.
Yeah, we
That's
should
what I thought
talk.
as
We
well.
shouldn't keep her waiting
Wait,
outside.
Rosetta, come into the library. We need to talk to you real quick.
Yeah. I'm asking. I'm talking with
She
Rosetta.
wants to do it in a private place.
Oh,
Yeah,
Are
that's
there
why she
like
said not in a library. That's why she's
You know what?
waiting outside.
true. I literally hand her a goes like, "Hey, go ahead and grab something to drink and something to snack on with this."
No way, guys. Let's just go talk to her first.
Do you get her a gold?
That's fucked up.
Wait, do I look around? We're like in the center where the library is. There is like no like quiet area around here. We're in the rich neighborhood, aren't we?
Like study room?
You guys are well. This is not. No, never mind. This is the super rich neighbor. So there are quiet places. Like, also, I forgot to mention, or I failed to mention, but as you guys were traversing from the normal area to the middle area to the rich area, you guys saw a difference in people walking around. Clothes looked cleaner, colors more vibrant, people carrying themselves with a little bit more respect, chins up. So you guys notice, but there are other people here. This is not a closed, like bougie area, so to speak. It's just upper class.
Uh, can I
You can
ask?
see that there are some places, but I mean, you have been in Tasso before. You know that there
Yeah,
are some places where you can go, like
this is a
inns,
graveyard. Yeah.
restaurants, and stuff. That is a graveyard, yes.
Would any of my fallen team members be there?
Mm, there is a um, there is a monument to those who lost their lives in Crimson in there that just has a lot of names. But in terms of bodies, well, you know.
Yeah, that's fine. I said, let's go. I want to pay homage real quick, and we can talk there. It'll be quiet. And I
You
suggest we
see
go there
that
first.
you see that Soren looks a little bit disappointed.
Don't worry, Zoran. It'll be somewhat quick.
I'm gonna no. Let's just leave Soren in the library. I'll give him
No,
a
true.
book.
Zoran, let's go. Lead him in. Give him his
Yeah,
favorite
I'm
series.
gonna. Is there a fee to go into the library?
No, they can just go in.
Okay, I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna recommend. I'm gonna pick out the Unreachable City, and I'm gonna give it to him. I'm gonna say this is my favorite book in the series. It's about a
Okay.
city called Babylon. You should read it. I think you'll enjoy
Okay.
it.
So, as you
And
go into the library, it is huge. And you haven't been in this library before, so you're like, yeah, we should definitely go to. Wait a second. Fuck do I go? Uh, and did you see that there is a person in the front? The basically just approach. They are a lion-like warforged. And you basically ask, where can I find this book? He's like, second floor, next to the wall. And you go, you explain the situation, and then you come outside. Soren is going to be in the library, so I'm just gonna.
Um, do
And then you
we
make your way outside, Zena.
do we
Mhm.
need someone to babysit Zoran?
I'm pretty sure he can 1v1 all of us. So
Okay.
no.
No
I mean,
question about that.
He could get
yeah,
lost.
but
He almost broke through my shield when he bit it.
I don't want him fighting
Yeah,
people.
I mean, I think this might be the best day of his life.
Yeah, he
Oh yeah.
you know,
You
he
you
never
saw
had
him like
books
just
before.
grab a seat and just immerse himself into the book. It's like
Yeah, you guys saw him on the
fuck.
ship, right? He was just in the corner at the lunch table reading a book all throughout the ship ride.
Yeah.
He'll
So
be fine.
you guys make your way to the graveyard. As you guys arrive, you see two armored individuals standing guard uh, at the entrance of the graveyard. And let's see, who would know? Senna, Tane, Renzo. Actually, Senna, Tane, Renzo, Sergerak. All four of you know the symbol. It is a blue umbrella. They are from the Church of Celestia.
Hmm.
But they don't seem to be like any higher ups or anything like that. They're just like clerics of Celestia. They are just keeping everything in the graveyard like up to code, so to speak. As you walk inside, they don't stop you or anything. As you walk inside, you go to a corner of the graveyard where there is this massive, like 10-foot tall, 30-foot wide, uh, almost wall of this granite. And written in common is the names of a lot of people. You see Rosetta sigh. Eh, feels like it happened yesterday. Unfortunately.
Yeah. I go and put my hand on the stone, and I do say a silent prayer. And once it's done, I turn around and it's like, okay, we should be safe to speak here. And guys, there's also something else you should know. Where is Ori?
I thought he was on Renzo's head, right?
You look
I think
around
so.
and Renzo just points up, and you guys look at Renzo's head, and he has like this like extra ball of hair on his head.
Got a toupee on top of his hair.
More or less. And you see that two amber eyes just open up, and Ori is just like standing still on top of
I
Renzo.
motion for Ori to come to me.
Alright, give me a second because I just clicked on a fucking bookmark.
Oh,
Close
no.
my forge.
Just let Ori eat Renzo's head. He's slurping his
The
mind.
knowledge.
Yeah.
So, you ask Ori. Wait. Oh, okay. I need to be careful with that. That he is a little bit bigger now.
Big Ori.
I said he's big. Hang on. You see that Ori is a little bit big, and as he stand up, you see that he was camouflaging as Renzo's hair, so he was white, and then he starts turning back to blue. But you notice that there is something different with Ori. In the middle of Ori, there's this like red cross, and he makes his way towards you and just floats in front of you.
I kind of like hold up my hand so he can sit in it. It's like, Rosetta,
He
you can
lands on
see
it.
him, right?
You see Rosetta's eyes change and they turn red. Yes, I can see the child. I guess it's a child.
He's a child. And I looked
Is
at him and was
she
like, okay.
casting anything?
You give me an Arcana check. Also, I'm gonna retcon what I said about Ori. It's not a cross; it's a V.
Okay.
In his chest. Zena, she didn't do any chanting or any hand motions or anything, so this might be an innate ability of hers.
I say, okay, guys, I think, well, for one, Rosetta can see, and also, Leona did see the egg when Ori was just an egg, so certain people can see it. And I wanted to bring that up as well, but in our conversation with Leona, as we told you, he mentioned a name for the vice president of Renzo's organization. The name was Virgo, right? Renzo?
Virgo.
Yeah, it was very.
So I don't think that's just a coincidence. And also, while we were on that boat, that magic wall thing that you had mentioned, Zena, and how it affected us. Did you notice that it also kind of affected Pisces, but none of the other people on the ship?
Yes.
But after we
You
killed
think it might
Pisces,
be
it
a
was
work?
still there. I think it might be another one.
Yeah.
And then
That's
there's
so weird because
Big? A big one?
a big. It might be a big one, or it could be. I think what. I think it was close by, maybe.
I
Oh,
it's hard
that-
to tell their motives though, because they weren't helping us, but they weren't hurting.
It was
Who?
just balance.
Ori?
Oh no,
No,
remember the weird thing
the
that happened to
field.
us? We fought Pisces. It kind of like put everything in balance for us.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
It only affected us and Pisces, no one else. And after we killed Pisces, it was still there.
Mm-hmm.
And then we
there was
also.
there was this
What?
moment when I was just walking, running in the ship while we were fighting Pisces, and
Mm-hmm.
I could feel how this wall started working on me, and then just left and came and left.
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah,
it's stationary.
yeah, because the ship was moving. It's so weird.
And then we
Just
also
the
have the one
art.
that. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I still think there was someone on the ship because just an arbitrary place in the ocean. That's too far-fetched. But then
Yeah.
again,
I think
We're
if
dealing with far-fetched stuff.
yeah, we are dealing.
yeah, if it was if it were like someone in the ship, why the zone of the ability just didn't stay in the ship?
You're right.
And then finally, we have the one that Kainen's boss told you, Zena. Aries?
Yes. Remember I told you guys. Oh, I don't think I told any of you guys. Only Sergarag. Um,
Oh,
when I was younger, my village was attacked by Ares. That's what
Oh.
NT was hinting at. That's why I asked him if I knew another constellation. And that's
what
also
was.
why I said I feel you when you were telling us your story.
I see. Um, what was Aries? Because Pisces was that two-headed shark thing.
Um, I could not get the best of luck, but I was running away when it attacked. My
Gotcha.
village was destroyed, but I just know it was a fire monster.
And where was your village located?
It was in the northwest of the Northern Federation. I actually don't know its exact location because I was so young, but
Towards the west.
somewhere
Okay.
near. Crap. I can't see the city names. How do I fix that?
Hmm.
Oh wait, I fixed it. Never mind.
Calm down.
Somewhere,
You know that it is
uh,
in this
yeah,
area,
to
right?
the west of Caliber. It's
You know
pretty
that is
far
over there
away.
because it has to be,
Yeah, it
since
has to be.
yeah,
'Cause that's
you were.
that's that's around the place I was kidnapped while running away from the monster destroying my home.
Gotcha. Okay.
Um, Darkus, you did tell me what it was, but then you said you might think that was the monster.
I said that it looked like a fire bullet.
Mm,
Bullet?
Yep.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
You guys can Google it if you want to
I know what that
see how
is.
it looks like. But
Fire
It looked like
bullets.
that, but
Like a
that's
dog looking.
you are still not sure
Yeah, I'll tell
because
him. I say,
yeah,
yeah, I'm not sure, but it looked like a big fire dog.
How do you spell bullet?
He put it in chat.
I put it
Oh.
in the chat.
Bullet.
Like a shark, armadillo, hippo. Stuff.
Yeah,
Bullet.
it's basically a
animals in
land
one.
shark.
Yeah.
It's basically a land shark.
What's up with
Like
you
a
and
zip shark.
sharks? Are they all
Beautiful.
sharks?
Yeah, that's true.
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
That
So
thing
Also,
took out a conclave of druids.
that's a
So
lot.
That's nice.
yeah.
I looked to Rosetta. Rosetta, did you catch any of that conversation, or did it sound garbled to you?
You see that she has been focusing a lot on Ori. So when you say that she tilts her head, uh, yes, I heard everything that you said. Although I'm still trying to wrap my head around these entities that you are seeking, I guess. But I have never heard about any of them. Well, Virgo rings a bell. That is the name of, if I am correct, the vice president of Aladibestus, isn't it? Well, that's not her actual name. That's just the name that she decided to, or the people decided to give her.
Mm-hmm.
But
And you had
I
mentioned
don't know about the rest.
um what was it? What was his name? Uh Circia.
Circio. Yes.
You said he was supposed to be in the east fending something off.
Yes. He is supposed to be fending off a
A
fire
what?
monster
And I looked to Zena.
Oh no.
or a fire demon that showed up in that area long time ago.
That's where
Uh,
I would like to go next.
Have you seen or do you know what it looks like? Circio is fighting?
You see that Rosetta ponders for a moment. Uh, she seems hesitant of answering that question. And after 10, 15 seconds, she says, I can't say that I know what it is. I can't say that I have seen it. And I can say that I don't want to see it again. But I can't say more.
How strong do you think it is compared to the five of us?
Hmm. What is the greatest achievement that you have done?
I
We
guess
kill a
take out.
two-headed shark.
a talking two-headed shark that summon water people and shoot out
Yeah,
streams of water that pierce through armor.
It was
and
tough
could
shark.
teleport.
Oh, it can
Teleport
teleport.
between. Yes. a teleporting two-headed shark that could summon mermaids.
Oh, and no one can hit it but us.
Well, people could hit it, but it was invisible to everyone but us.
They couldn't hit it, right?
Right about the Zorn, we tried to bite
Zorn
it.
hit it. Yeah, Zorn
No,
hit
Nope.
it.
He did not.
He did not
Soren
hit
got a
it. Did not.
crit and didn't do damage to it.
Oh, what?
You don't
I
remember?
thought he
Yeah,
hit it.
that-
Oh,
He had a
my
nat
bad, my
20 and
bad.
it just went right through.
Yep.
Oh,
Just went right
my
through.
bad, my bad.
So that's
Rosetta
two-headed shark.
Rosetta
And a
picks up
siren.
a hand and says,
Mhm.
"Okay, let me rephrase it. What is the hottest fire that all of you have encountered?"
Pai movies.
Oh,
And
that's
Cercio
easy.
together.
The Phoenixes, not Popeye movies, but the other, well, both of them, I guess.
Yeah, they're both punching each other.
Yeah, they're
Very well. So, that entity was on the level of Circio,
Oh god.
even
holy shit.
maybe a little bit stronger than it.
Oh my god.
But I am not sure. I'm not sure how to even classify it. I will just say that you need enough manpower to take down Circio, to take down that thing. So, unless you're
So
at that
be
point, I recommend you not to go there.
so Karanda level almost.
I'm pretty sure that that thing would be able to kill Karanda if they were to fight against each other.
Fuck.
The only reason why Circio was able to hold it back is because Circio is immune to flames, impervious to them.
Okay.
Oh,
So we have 3 targets we know of, and we can't go after any of them yet.
Yay.
Sounds like it.
Because if we go after Virgo, we have all of Bestus after us, dude. And it ain't gonna go well. And they're the vice president. They have power and money and resources. We don't have any of that.
the
Should
time will
we?
come
Mm-hmm.
when
Should
we.
we?
Yeah, talk center.
You can go ahead, sorry.
Hmm.
I was
I
just
was.
gonna ask, should we show Rosetta our powers?
Uh,
Oh,
Mm.
crap. Should we? Well, Renzo, you can't really show yours.
Mm-hmm.
And Sennis, I think yours is somewhat similar to message.
Yeah, and mine already have a ability that lets me.
I'd rather not show
I
mine.
could, and I could just eat things.
I'm just going to ask Rosetta, what's that thing that you are doing with your eyes that you are able to see Ori? I'm just really curious about it.
There's something either on him or within him that is making me uneasy. I don't know exactly. Also, Tane,
Mm-hmm.
what is this thing again that you said that you can eat anything?
Yes, I can ingest stuff, and I am not affected by poisons that much or diseases, is what I understand from it.
How do you get this ability? How do you get this ability?
the whole thing we've been talking about is that dream I had that I had mentioned to everyone before I departed. These are the people I was meant to find, and our job is to hunt these names and creatures. And in doing so, after we dealt with the one on the ship on our way here, we each changed a little. I think it's the best way to describe it.
Who made you change?
I wish I knew, honestly.
You see her eyes turn back to blue. And she's staring directly at you. Don't lie to me, Tane. I can see that you think that it is to protect me, but the more information that you hide from me, the worse it's gonna be.
I looked at Kynan and I is it okay?
I'm just going to be a little disrespectful, and but we just ask you about the fire creature, and you just tell us that it was strong. That's
Yes?
little information.
That's because that's as much as I have. I
Hmm.
cannot describe it. I didn't fight it myself. I was just present when we found it.
Yeah. How does it looks like?
I don't know. It was just like fire. A fire elemental is nothing compared to that. Imagine if I have to put it in words. A hydra made out of fire with human heads growing out of every limb and split open in the middle, a mouth so big that could eat a whole building. Does that description helps you?
More than nothing. Thank you.
Well, and I don't even know if that is its true shape. That is just what I saw. That is the last thing that I saw as I got everyone out of there before Circe appeared and started to fight it. So now, are you gonna tell me?
Yeah.
Pain?
Can
Go
I
ahead.
mind link with Tane and um
Mhm.
are you gonna show her the shield and sword that Ori could turn into, or are we keeping that a secret?
I'm keeping that a secret for now, just
Okay.
because I don't know, and also we may need to use it.
Okay.
It takes a lot out of Ori. And I turn around and I uh mention to Rosetta that it's Heinen's patron,
I smile.
one of them.
I smile again.
And is it a demon? A celestial?
Um,
A fae?
nope.
She squints at you, Kynan.
Sorry. Sorry. Madam Rosetta, there isn't much I'd like to speak about on my patrons. I hope you understand.
Fine. If you don't want to talk about it, then there's nothing that can be done.
I will
As long
say
as it is not. Yes.
I will say this. I don't understand exactly what they are. They're very abstract.
You see, she has a surprised face and then looks down and says something under her breath that. Give me a perception check if you want to
Yeah.
hear it.
Let's go.
Ooh, nice.
Oh.
Oh, kind of, you're a little bit far from her.
Yeah.
Then you're standing next to her.
Wait. Percep.
Yo, what the fuck?
Those are sick, right?
Okay. Tane.
Beep beep.
Beep, beep. You hear her say, "Not him."
Oh,
And she looks up and says, "Okay. Since that this problem is something greater than the sum of its parts, if you're the ones that are tasked to deal with it, then I guess it is what it is. You already dealt with
yeah.
one of them."
And that's the thing. We almost didn't make it out of that.
Mm-hmm.
But also, now I get the feeling that we were dealing with two by accident.
And it was the weakest one, apparently.
It was, and it got affected by that wall. So we don't know if it was actually, we're fighting it at its peak strength.
Tane,
Yes.
I have something that I need to tell you in private.
Okay.
I
But also,
apologize to the rest of your
Yes.
party for this.
Perfectly alright.
let's go.
So
I think
before
we
you
will
go,
leave. Right?
where
Yes
are
or
we
Greg?
staying? So do you know any place or what? Because we don't want to split up and then don't know where to go. We staying in an inn? You have a place? Or
Is the library
Is it
24/7?
like
oh,
a
Oh,
is this like a
Oh, God.
long conversation or like a we need to step out the graveyard kind of deal?
I just want to know if I am alone. Where do I go back?
This is not gonna take too long. Maybe 15 minutes. You can wait at the library and we will reconvene there. We'll be around the blue point.
Wait, don't you guys want to talk about
Yes,
Alabama?
we also need to talk about that with Renzo
Isn't
as
that
well,
why we
Rosetta.
came here in the first?
Yes.
That is something that we will have to deal with in other place.
Okay.
if
Okay.
it's alright with all of you, I'm going to just go to the library now.
Oh yeah,
Well,
I
I'll
think
meet you
all
there.
of us. Yeah.
See you later, Tane. Rosetta. Bye bye.
Bye.
Renzo?
I wave at them.
Good luck, Tane.
Ori, go with Renzo.
Okay. Do I go to the library?
You can
Yeah.
go wherever you want, technically.
I'm going to the library.
You see, Tane, give me an insight check.
Ooh.
You notice that
Ugh.
Ori is acting a little bit weird. Like he is reacting slow at things. Like he takes a moment and then he does something. He also hasn't said anything since the conversation with Enti. But when you tell him to go with Renzo, you just see him take like a second, and then he just starts to float and just lands on Renzo's head and starts to turn back.
Bro's lagging.
Is my mind link with Zena still? Is it always active?
Well, you added him to your contacts, right?
Yes, I had it him and Kainen.
Okay, so you didn't have to mind link with him.
Oh,
Well, I was
uh,
just saying in general, like to
Yeah,
put
yeah,
it out there that I wasn't saying it out loud. That's all.
I tried to send a message and I was like, "Hey, check on Ori with everyone. He seems to be acting slow, and he has a weird V on his chest. Look it over."
I jump as I just hear Tane inside my head randomly, and I just say, okay, okay. I was planning on trying to teach him stuff anyway, so I will check on him.
Okay,
All right, so Tane,
I'm ready.
you see Rosetta. Rosetta seems to be also like deep in thought, but it's not like Ori. She just seems to be thinking about a lot of stuff at the moment. Okay, Tane. I wanted some alone time with you, but just to be sure. And you see that she casts a spell, and this magical circle envelops both of you, and you can kinda see this fine, like dome all around you, both of you. This should make sure that no one listens. Look, I respect your privacy. And mostly because I respect you, is that I'm telling you this. You were chosen by something to take care of these entities, correct?
Yes.
And that thing is someone's patron.
Yes.
By any chance, does this thing not have a shape?
He we all see NT like as a vaguely humanoid shape, right? But kind of like
No.
Yeah.
leathery.
He looks like a
Oh,
floating cape with like
yeah.
ghosts,
Okay.
like
I
smoke or
say
something.
floating smoke cape.
You see, she shakes her head. So it's him again, huh?
I'm sorry.
Let me show you something, Tane. And you see, Rosetta pulls out her hand, and you see this magic starts to take shape, like stars on her palm. And in your mind, you get this image.
Oh shit.
What? Oh
Been
snap!
touched. She's been touched.
I have met with this entity before, and he gave me this. after I help him with something. And she closes her palm and the stars disappear.
And I hold up my palm and see if it works for me.
No, you don't have much.
Okay. Damn.
You are not cool.
You're not built like that, unfortunately.
No, bro, he's
built
literally
different.
built like he can eat.
I don't trust this entity, but he did give me something invaluable. I wonder if this is the reason why I can see that child. Most likely, actually. Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Well, in any case, I have a lot to think, and you're in a lot of trouble. Not only with me, but also with everyone in Crimson Rock.
What did I do?
Well, the problem might be that if you can see these things and you are tasked to kill them, they can see you. So if you bring that to Crimson, I'm pretty sure that whatever happened in the past might be worse. Might be a joke in comparison.
I understand what you're saying, Rosetta, but listen, we know that at least Kynan, we were told that if there's anything near, he would feel it. So he is our warning and our finder, if so. And right now, as far as we know, they don't know about us yet. And that's why I want
You
to
see,
use Crimson as a base to just regather ourselves if necessary.
you notice that she seems to. She understands what you're saying, but you notice that she's expecting you to say something different. And she just rubs her eyes. Oh my god. Tane, you have always thought more with your muscles than your brain. So, as your friend, let me ask you this. You said that there was this thing that only you could see in the ship, correct?
Yes, everyone could feel it when it attacked them, but only we could see it and affect it. And I know that if any of them were to come to the village looking for us, no one would stand a chance. Maybe you could see it, but that would be it.
And now let me ask you this. Can other people see that child?
I think I call back to when Leone stopped me from our initial meeting and he mentioned the egg. And I say, I think there's one more. And when we dealt with one of them, his patron explained some stuff to us. We got some answers for some things. There are other people like us who are to be chosen if need be. Some might be active. We may be the only group, but there's other people who have been chosen as well. Just not as an active role yet. So there might be other people.
You see that Rosetta shakes her head. No, no, Tane, you're not listening to me. I could see Ares, and I can see that child, and so can you and your party.
Hmm.
And you said that there is one more person that can see it, but the rest of people cannot.
Yes.
Have you considered the chance that that child is also one of the ones that you're looking for?
I The thought has crossed my mind, but when we asked about him, from what we were told, and what I understand, is that if we raise him right, essentially, would be helping us fight against them. And also because technically he's made of all of us.
You see that she's taken aback by that, like, what? Okay.
Technically, he is made of all of us.
I'm not gonna ask questions about that. If you believe that that child is an asset that you can use against them, then fine. But you should always think of the chance that that might be one of them.
I
But I
understand.
will leave it to your hands and your party.
Of course.
You can
Thank
trust
you
me with
for.
this information.
I think you're the only one we can't trust with this information. I think, from what he said,
Mm.
that anybody who isn't a part of this won't really understand what we're saying or can't hear it.
Well, at least that's good. Okay.
Yes.
I won't take any more of your time for now. We still need to talk about what the hell you guys are doing with Leone.
I have an idea, but I don't know. It's Renzo's whole thing. He needs to finally understand what he wants and how he's going to go about it. But I'm always
Right.
there to help out if he needs it. I'm an optimist. You know that.
Yes, I know.
In a world
Unfortunately.
full of magic, just a guy. This is way above my pay grade, but what do we do best? We keep up.
Mm-hmm. The world needs someone like you sometimes, you know? I wish I could
Sometimes.
think the same. Well, you can head back now. She snaps her fingers and the magic circle falls. You do notice that the two guards were looking at both of you, or in your direction, and then as soon as the magic circle drops, they turn back and look outside. Rosetta dusts herself. Find me in this address. Whenever you are done, you can just tell the clerk to send you towards me, and I'll be waiting for the party. We can speak, and then you can all decide where you want to spend your night. That room is mine, by the way.
Of course. Also, do you know if the mayor's in? I want to have a talk with him.
I haven't been able to contact him either, so good luck with that.
Uh, there's more I gotta tell you once we hit Crimson.
Mm.
Because one of the perks of doing that was I found some information. And also I was able to grab some out of Leonin about what happened.
Mm-hmm.
7 years ago.
Yeah,
So
7
until
years
then.
ago. Until then, Tane. She makes her way back. And you make your way to the library. And I'm going to. Boop, boop.
Oh. I'm just a dude, man.
Just the guy.
Everyone on my party has magic but me.
That's
Okay,
poor dude.
buddy. You literally have a magical eye. Calm down.
You are
Do
going to die
I?
first.
From what I understand, what I talk with Darkus, if I die, then that's it. I don't think I can be revived.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
Oh God.
You'll be revived. You'll be fine. Definitely. Don't worry.
Stop it.
Alright, so before Tane arrives, since he remained in
Yo.
the graveyard with Rosetta, all of you enter the library, and this place is fucking huge. There's a clerk sitting down. As I mentioned before, it is a warforged with lion-like features in his head, and he has this red scarf adorning his neck. What are you guys going to do? Are you looking for something? Are you just guys going to just take a seat and wait?
I'm gonna go up to Renzo.
Mhm.
Ooh. And actually, yeah, I'm gonna go to Renzo, mind link with him, and tell him, and say, Tane said there's something wrong with Ori. I want to take a look at him. If you want to come with me, you can. But if you have something to do, you also
Mm.
can. And I'm gonna call Ori over
Right.
to my head.
I tell Zen, sure, you can count on me.
Okay.
Well, I followed him.
Go somewhere
Okay.
private, I guess.
No, well, there is no private place necessarily. So
Go to
Like a
cl-
corner.
Yeah.
there are some people in the library. I guess I could just add these guys. So
Oh, there's couches over there. We go over here. Couches.
boop, boop, boop.
Oh, I'm gonna tell the other two as well. If they want to come with us, they can.
Oh.
But I know Sir Greg doesn't like Ori, and I don't know about Kainen. He seemed to be doing something.
Yeah, I got some stuff I want to do.
Alright.
Yeah, me too. If you need me, just scream my name.
In
Saga!
the library.
Yeah.
I got
All right. So let's do Kainen. What the hell are you doing?
Hello.
Hello and welcome to
Yeah.
Tass's library.
Okay. Hi. How are you?
Name is Len. Are you looking for a book?
Yes, I am.
What exactly are you looking for?
I'm looking just to do some deep reading on the known gods, deities, and pantheons.
Section 10. Third floor.
Could you point it out for me, Len? Oh, perfect. I like close one eye and like look at where he's pointing. Okay, got it. And can we check these books out?
You can rent the books for 1 day for 1 silver. but
What
you
ab-
must return it within the 24 hours.
What happens if we miss the 24 hours?
He just stares at you. Don't miss the 24 hours.
Like, can I pay for the book?
You cannot purchase the books directly. You can purchase a copy. A copy of a book is 1 gold each.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
All right. Anything in particular that you're looking for, aside from just
Um,
random knowledge about the pantheon?
honestly, like, I would want like a book about maybe like a summary of all the gods or something, the known gods of the world, and then just so I have like a quick fire read that I can get like an idea of every god, and then or like every deity, god, whatever, and then some more in-depth books, maybe one specifically on the goddess of death. So I'd want a summary
Of
book.
course.
Yes, of course. The goddess of death specific kind of in-depth book, and then maybe one that just goes in depth on um some of the other ones, or just like an abstract deity one.
There is a very broad book that is just called the Pantheon.
Mm.
It is the newest version of it.
Mm.
That one basically just has the names of all the gods and what their domains are. Nothing in particular. For the goddess of death, you find one book that is uh, the Church of Death, that explains basically who Celestia is, who the church are, what is the pack, and also who the Hound of Death is. It seems that they finally added it, although it's an addendum to it, kind of like a. This is something that you might encounter, but if you do, it's probably the last thing that you ever encounter. So, kind of like try not to find yourself in a position where you will meet the Hound.
Mhm.
And what was the other book? So a broad one on the Pantheon, and then one for Celestia herself, right?
Yeah. And then I'm gonna just let you choose. I want one just like a pretty like specific one on just some deity that looks interesting. Like when I read the name. Or like some entity.
Roll me a 3, 6, 9.
And I don't know if
12.
my conversations with NT if he would have named certain people or certain things. So I'm looking for those names.
Roll me a d20.
Okay.
16. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. You find a book of it seems to be a newer book than the other ones. I mean, the one of the Pantheon seems to also be new-ish, but you find one that has the title "The Onyx God of Providence," and everything that you need to know about Damu Larad.
Oh, spell that shit for me.
Ooh.
Oh.
I don't know why it's shot like that, but it looks cool. I guess it added like the picture. Yeah, not the picture, the thing.
Okay.
So the book is basically about a god that was supposedly forgotten, but that showed up again with the main church being in New Ganymede in the province, and he is the god of protection. So he's kind of like the god that people pray to whenever they want uh, protection against the winter or protection against getting attacked or killed.
Oh, might need that.
And he seems to have been getting a lot of followers because they are very. They focus a lot on making sure that people don't die and to protect others and oneself.
Hmm,
One's self.
okay. Um.
Okay.
And just sorry, I forgot. I wanted this
Mhm.
too. You can come back to me to describe it later if you want. Moon or moon god? Something just about the
Mhm.
moon, you know.
You try to find for Moon God, but you can't find anything. Go ahead and give me an intelligence check.
Okay. Intelligence.
Um, After reading the book about the Pantheon, you notice that there is a section about Celiel. Celiel is one of the Fey Queens. Well, one of the only two Fey Queens now. And and there is like a small, like an afterthought sentence that just says the name of the moon was selected because of her,
Mm,
because of her name.
okay.
But that's pretty much it. Oh, it does say that she is married to the Moon King.
Cool. Thank you. I'll just keep reading about Celestia.
Hmm? All right, Sagarak,
Yes.
what are you reading or what are you looking for?
I'm looking for some magic books or magic scrolls, something that I can found about magic to make my knowledge wide. And
Yep.
I'm
Mhm.
searching for time travel or space uh, movement, like move through the space, teleport, and that kind of shit.
Okay. Give me an investigation check since you're not asking Len directly.
Yes. Do me high. Anything.
You look around some sections of the library. You kind of find your way into how this library is separated. Since that anything that has to do with religion is on the third floor. On the second floor is everything about the world itself. On the first floor is about like plants, animals, and there are sections on magic. But as you read them, they are kind of like the basics of magic or hypothesis of magic or a lot of really like dense books for wizards that are making theses and stuff like that, and there's a lot of names of previous wizards and what they have done and stuff like that, but you don't seem to find any like spells. um there is some definitions of concepts of how does fire work or how can you call upon fire, but it is mostly just basics of magic. There's nothing here that you will say, oh, this is a spell.
Mm.
So you're not able to find any like spell scrolls or anything like that.
Okay. Okay.
You can go and ask Len about them, or you can keep looking.
Yeah, I will keep looking for the other books,
Okay.
the time travel and space movement, I think stuff.
As you look
For
at
now.
the ones, yeah, as you look at the one for time traveling, it's kind of the same. Although there's like three, and they are old, and they explain the concept of dematerializing yourself and materializing in some other place. There is also a section that kind of explains a little bit of the ship of Theseus effect. That if you teleported yourself, does that mean that your previous self dies and a new being with the information of you is created? And it kind of gives you a small headache, but because of the implications that you're basically just killing yourself every time that you teleport. But that's don't worry about it. But again, no spells, no details on how to teleport or what you need to put in a magic circle or what are the words that you need to say to cast a spell. There doesn't seem to be any spell scrolls here of anything. Try to look for other stuff, something you're like, okay, there has to be something on Fireball. Come on, everyone knows about the spell. I have seen it. I have dodged one. But again, the only things that you can find is just fundamentals of magic and how to control mana. Nothing about how to like actually cast it or cast anything.
Have I been in another library? So would I
You
know about this thing that they do where you can pay to get a copy of a book, or this is
uh
just this library stuff?
give me a history check with advantage.
I'm doing history.
You do know that you can rent books, and you can also pay for them to create a copy of some of the books so you can take home. Um, the rates depend on where you are. You do know that in Bestonia is a little bit more expensive, but they have better books. Also, the quality of the books is just straight up better.
Okay, so I'm just going to ask Len, hey, I'm searching
Yes.
for some kind of spell scroll. I just want to take a copy of one. Do you have like a specific section of the library for that?
Spell books and spell scrolls are only available to those who are part of the magical of of the Magic Academy, or those who have direct permission from the Lord of Tasso. They are not
Oh,
available to the public.
oh, that's not nice. Oh. And I'm searching too for some information about how to do time traveling or a story of someone who have done time traveling, some hypotheses and stuff.
You see the glowing lines on Len's face start to like blink in and out. I have found 3 results for you. 2 of them are in the section of fantasy. One of them is in the section of magical theory.
So the one in the section of magical theory is the one that I already found.
Yes.
Okay, okay. One last question. There is a book uh how to talk with a god.
You see the lights blink again? Yes. There is one result of how to commune with gods. It is in section 9, third floor.
Thank you. And I'm just
No worries.
running to the third floor. Mm,
So
yes.
you go to the third floor, you find the book, and TLDR, become a cleric.
Oh,
Or
shit.
or give a suitable sacrifice of the domain of that god. And maybe, if you're lucky, you will get like contacted by them.
What
Uh,
exactly it's the sacrifice that we are talking about here?
it depends on the domain. It depends on the gods. Some things, for example, for uh, cardinal, for knowledge, you need to present a thesis that was of your own creation. For the god of the forge, or well, Phelios, for the god of fire, you need to present a handmade by yourself, by you, sorry, weapon or armor that you have basically crafted, and so on and so forth. So depends.
Okay, I'm just
Is there a
going to
god that
stay
you're
here
trying to
reading the book.
contact?
Eh?
Is there a god that you're trying to contact in particular?
Yes. Yes,
Which one?
I'm trying to contact with Kronos.
Oh, well, there is a section on Kronos, but it's mostly just speculation. Um, it says that if you present a timepiece, like a pocket watch, on a specific time of a specific date, there is a chance that you might get some type of illumination. But for him, like for the other ones, they said like actual things that you can present. For Kronos, it is not that like clear. It doesn't seem that people have tried or have been able to communicate with Kronos.
Hmm. Okay, okay. I'm fine with that. I'm happy.
All right, cool. Let's go to Zena Renzo. Let me go ahead and
Heyo.
change this thing.
Hello.
I've been listening to that song too much. Yeah, well, actually, this is gonna be a little bit of a serious thing, so we change it to.
Oh no,
This is the one.
he changed the song.
Wait, is that the same song? No, that's the other song. All right, Zena Renzo. You guys sit down. There doesn't seem to be anyone in this side of the library. As you gaze around the books, they seem to be kids' books. That you are more surprised that there is no kids here, and then you remember that it is around like 3 or something, so
Mhm.
maybe they are with their parents, or who the fuck knows. But it seems that you guys are by yourselves. Zena, you mentioned that you called on to Ori.
Or yeah.
Okay, so as you do, you see that it takes a second, and then you see both eyes of Ori light up, and then he makes his way towards you.
Have you seen this V before? Has this always been here?
No.
Can I
You
Wait.
make
guys
some kind of?
see. Oh, well. So, Renzo,
Yeah.
now that he points it out, go ahead and give me a history check with advantage
Oh, advantage. Okay.
while I draw this thing. It is this, this, this.
Ooh, not too-
16. You have seen this before. This V in particular.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
And as you
Oh.
squint, that is Pisces.
All right. I tell Zena that it's the symbol for Pisces. It seems.
But why would he be moving slower? I tried to talk to Ori. I'm just gonna say hi to Ori. I'm gonna say, Ori, can you talk? Hey. Say
Zergrak,
something.
Kainen, Tane, and Renzo.
Oh,
all
right.
of you,
All of us here.
all of you here. Yes. That for the two of you upstairs, you kind of like move the book like, what the fuck?
What the fuck was that?
Drop the book to the group.
I
Fuck,
just go
not
back
again.
to reading. It's like,
And
okay.
Tane, you
I'm
hear
gonna
that, and
tell-
you just look around like, what?
I'm gonna message Tane and Kainen and tell them I'm talking to Ori. And Sarurag is just rough.
I just look at Zergarak across on the next table. I'm like, they're just talking to Ori. It's fine.
Yeah, I noticed it.
I just put my face
be
back in
talking
my
to Ori.
book.
So,
Can I make a medicine check on Ori? Like,
yes,
to
go
see
ahead.
if he's okay?
Give me a medicine check. Where the fuck is this thing?
Let's go, baby.
Nice. Ooh, that's perfect.
Medicine is like my high. This is my thing.
Yeah. As you look at Ori, you try to check on him. You see that he is floating, but normally Ori kind of like bobs up and down as he's
Mhm.
like floating in place. He seems to be doing that very slowly, and you notice that it does take him some time to like react. You kind of like move your hand in front of it, and then he like takes a second, and then he moves. He seems to be sick
Oh.
with something. Like it feels like he has a fever. It is not that because, well, at least you think that it's not that because it's like, how the fuck can Ori get sick? Can he get sick?
Yeah.
You're not sure, but he's showing the same symptoms as someone that is sick.
Do you think killing Pisces made him sick?
There has to be a correlation in there somewhere.
He has Pisces symbol. Should I try casting something on him? Like a lesser restoration? Maybe healing? I'll try that. I'll try casting a lesser restoration. I hate casting spells on things we don't know much about.
Hey, you know
Okay.
what? Let's detect magic while we're at it. That
Oh, yeah,
worked
yeah.
out for the
No,
both
no.
of us so far.
Please.
You
So it
detect
begins.
magic, and then I'm gonna cast lesser restoration to see if anything happens.
Y'all are
Oh,
about
yeah,
to
no problem.
die.
There you
Okay,
go.
so Renzo detects magic. Does he see anything?
Alright, so wait, is he doing it first and then you're doing your thing, or are you guys doing it at the same time?
Yeah. He does it first, sees, and then I do it,
Oh,
and
you,
then he
you
sees
just want
again.
him to fucking die.
Well, I have
I'm
to
gonna wait
cast
for him
lesser
to die,
restoration.
and then I'm gonna do something.
I have to
Alright,
cast it.
I got you, dude. Alright, what do we see, Dio? What's nightmare?
So, you
GG.
look at Ori, and you see not Ori. Like,
fuck.
give me a moment. I think that you guys were gonna.
I'll just wisdom save.
You need to.
Actually, yes. Go ahead and give me a wisdom save.
Fuck! I had to open my mouth.
No, actually, I was gonna ask you regardless. I was just looking for something first.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Okay, go.
Alright. So you managed to grab like the fuck? Tap G. You managed to like hold yourself back as you stare at this thing. As I said, give me one moment. Do, 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 do.
And it calls to you, Renzo. Bakayaru. Onoyaru.
Yayaru.
How dare you
Yayaru.
look in my way?
Wait, we
Be gone,
with
thought.
oh, no.
Do you, like, for a split second, you see this thing staring back at you?
Holy shit!
I'm in danger.
And
Holy shit.
you see that, like,
I didn't see it.
wrapping
Right?
around Ori, and
It's
the
an
mouth
F.
is, like, right in front of you. So as soon as you, like,
Shut-
turn on that, your fight and flight instinct, like, kicks in, but you manage to, like, hold it, and then you, like, close it.
Oh shit, what happened?
You stop the spell.
Yeah.
Don't yeet yourself through the fucking walls.
Should I don't cast spell?
I don't know.
This is
I
death.
described the thing I saw to say.
Oh my goodness. What
It's
the fuck?
Translucent
What?
oarfish of some kind.
Translucent like Ori though.
They have like big teeth and everything.
I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration. I'm worried for
Huh?
my baby.
Yes, yes. Maybe you
You
can ease the beast.
Cast Lesser Restoration, and you see the V starts to glow red, and then turns green. And for a moment, you're like, "Did it work?" And then you see Ori, like, shakes his head, look around, and you all hear him say, what happened?"
So what Renzo see with the magical vision?
Mm-hmm.
He see anything with the glowing fucking translucent snake?
Yes. He was able to
He
see
saw
that,
a
but,
glimpse
like,
of it. Yeah.
since he got, like, jump scared, it caused his concentration to release itself.
Oh, you drop.
So he dropped it.
Alright. It's green
Ori,
now, right?
what do you mean?
It is
Ori?
green. Yeah.
He just said what happened?
Mm-hmm. He just said what happened.
Ori, what's the last thing you remember?
I remember showing up at the deck, then something like a flood of lights started to approach me, and then and as he's explaining this, you see the V start to
Mhm.
like blink and start to turn back to red. And there was something that said something to me, and he stops talking, and you see the
Can
V
I-
just turns back to red.
Can I do a third level? Fuck, should I?
Let me detect magic. Let's see if it changes anything.
No, 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 no,
No, for real,
Let me
for real.
try again.
I'll see if there's a change.
Renzo, it's back. It's back to red. It's back to red. Maybe,
Yeah, but now,
maybe once
now
it's
Renzo's
green
prepared.
again.
Okay, I'll time it next time. If it turns
Okay,
green, I'll
but-
detect magic. I prepare my monocle.
I'm just not sure if I should do cure wounds or.
Dane,
He didn't
at this
seem
moment you
hurt.
arrive, and you see Sen and Ori. Do you see that? No, you don't see them.
No.
But you arrive, and you're like, "What the fuck was that? Ori talking?"
Yeah.
I'm gonna message Kynan and Tane. I'm gonna say, Kynan, can you grab Sergarak and come to the couch area at the bottom left-hand side of the library. I wanted to show you something. And then I also messaged Tane. Tane, I don't know where you are, but if you're close by, you should come to the kids area of the library.
Okay.
I like
I can't control my token.
read.
What?
Oh.
No, go ahead.
I'm still reading my book,
Getting him back.
and I like poke Zergarak while my face is still in the book, and I'm like, yo, come on.
Can you move, Bubba?
Nope.
Are you sure that you are on the moving thingy?
Where are we going?
Zena
we go.
wants to do show and tell.
Of course.
Oh, we are
Yeah.
going back.
Mm-hmm.
We are leaving.
Anyway, time for that. Come here.
I mean, you guys can bring your books with you. I mean, like,
I mean, I'm still reading.
books.
yeah, you're reading a book. You know, just bring it with you.
I'm just sitting on this bench reading my book.
So what's the problem?
I'm
I,
gonna.
yeah.
You can go. You were the one who found it.
Yeah, I used to take magic. You know, that one spell that always does good things. And I guess I described them the thing I saw, and I told them that Zena tried to do the restoration spell, and it turned the Pisces symbol green.
Yeah,
I'll put it in
and
Discord so you guys can see it
I'll
again.
take it away.
That looks nice.
Yeah, alright.
Fucking terrifying, bro.
That's great.
when the Pisces symbol turned green, it felt like Ori came back to us, and he was telling me something. You guys heard him, right? And then suddenly he stopped talking. So I'm gonna cast a stronger spell, and just in case something happens, I wanted you guys here. If you guys don't want to be here, you don't have to. But that's the only reason I called you.
Do you think that if you cast a stronger spell, that kid will leave him alone? Because for
I'm
what
thinking it'll give us
Renzo,
more time to be able to talk to him.
Renzo, that seems like it's hurting him, or it's just floating around doing nothing.
According to Zena earlier, Ori was in a bit of a pain. He's sick when the symbol came up.
The best way I could describe it is if someone was sick, but he's not
Uh-huh.
So it might be a parasite.
mortal, I guess.
The creature, I didn't get a good look on it. I broke my concentration because of how horrifying it was.
Do any of you guys have healing spells that you would be willing to use?
Yeah, I can.
You don't have. I'm gonna do a third level lesser restoration. If you want to also pour in healing, then maybe we'll get more time with him.
I'm just going to move my hand around Ori and see if I can grab the fucking snake.
Yeah. Dim, can I
Okay.
cast locate object to find the courage to do it again?
Okay.
Give me an insight check.
Out of curiosity, does my eye pick up anything?
No.
I haven't. Yeah.
Of course not.
I
This
don't.
doesn't seem to react with your eye.
I don't
Yeah.
see anything, right?
You do not.
Okay.
I'm just gonna like grab my coin and be like, do you know what they're talking about?
You get no answer.
That's fair. I'll just flip it and call heads. That's 2, baby.
Nice. Alright, Kynan, are you ready?
Yes.
And are you still gonna do this, Renzo?
I nod.
Okay.
Who am I healing,
Alright.
by the way?
Ori.
Oh. I feel like I need
I
to
don't know
heal
if it's
Renzo.
gonna do anything. You can. Maybe it'll give him advantage on his save.
I'm I'm just gonna go
Definitely try.
behind Renzo and just give him a light shoulder massage.
Get closer in case you
Alright.
need to pull someone
And if
away.
needed, I'm preparing healing hands.
Okay. I'm casting. Boom. 3rd level. Give me something. DM, give me something.
Don't give him shit. Kill him.
3rd level.
Watch Kyne's gonna have a vision somehow.
The lesser
Definitely.
restoration effects, kind.
Lesser
Oh,
restoration
he-
at 3rd level. So you
I'll
put
spam it. I'll spam it.
you put more magic into it, into Ori, and you feel like your mind drifts for a second. And you see the V on Ori that you now assume that is the Pisces constellation turns back to green, and Ori again shakes his head as if he's not aware of what's happening. And Renzo,
I detect magic when it's green.
you detect magic, and you see. One second. Fuck.
You see death right in the eyes.
So Celestia.
Mm-mm.
The hound.
No, she's a
This
hot
time-
anime.
It looks different.
Ah.
It looks
It's probably
like
a
this.
good thing.
Oh, it's beautiful. I tear up in the beauty.
Whoa.
Only
You
he can
look-
see that, right?
Yeah, only he can see that. And it is wrapping around Ori. And you
Oh.
see there's like lights, like green bioluminescence around it. While the other one felt like evil, so to speak. Let's call it chaotic evil. This one feels good.
Okay. I described that to the party immediately.
Oh, I
And
know who
it is
that
staring at. This is staring at the whole. Well, its head is just down, like looking down at where Ori is. By the way, whenever you are seeing either this one or the previous one, you don't see Ori.
Mhm.
You just see
Oh.
this thing, and they are. Just so you know. Wait. Let me make sure that I don't spoil anything for being an idiot. Alright, there we go.
Spoil.
Wait. Actually, let me.
I think you should, but that's just a me
let
thing.
me put it this way. Yeah, there we go. They are this big.
Oh my
It's coming.
god.
It's coming. There you go.
Aha! I'm on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so it's just wrapping around all of us?
So it's basically wrapping around the floor, the table, and just looking down. So both of them are. Well, in this case, this one instead of the old one.
I'm gonna ask Ori to continue the story with everyone here.
What story?
Okay, Ori, I'm gonna ask the same exact question. Ori, what's the last thing you remember? And if I see the Pisces symbols start changing to red, I want to cast another 3rd level spell. I want him to
Okay.
finish this story.
So he starts to say the same story, and when he gets to the point that he is explaining what happened when he arrived, you see the V blink and changes from green to yellow. But it was like immediately. Previously, it was like a hue change or a tone change that it started to turn yellow, then orange, then red. This time, it just snaps into yellow. And you see
Oh,
he like flinch as if something happened. I need
I'm gonna
all of
look
you
at
to roll me a
Renzo.
wisdom save.
Oh, Shit.
A wisdom save?
Yeah.
All of you roll me a wisdom save.
Fuck.
Shift is advantage, right?
Yes.
Oh
Yeah, you
my
have advantage.
god.
I'm good. I think.
Oh,
I hope.
I have okay wisdom. What the fuck?
Let's do it.
Excellent.
14. It's a 14.
yes.
Kainen, Zena, and Renzo. All of you feel something in your brain, like your brain is being like constricted for a moment, but you like shake it off.
That's nice.
Tane, Sergerak, both of you feel a very familiar presence. And both of you feel like you are underwater right now. So the whole world turns this like dark bluish, and both of you like react fast enough that you hold your breath. Renzo, Senna, and Kainen, you notice that they are acting weird.
Oh no.
Look at these idiots.
I'm
Jenna.
gonna
Definitely
look
Jenna.
at I'm gonna look at Renzo to see if the monster changed or anything. But if he doesn't say anything, I'm gonna cast another lesser restoration at third level.
So so the
Change it back to green. I
the
want to brute
monster.
force this.
Yeah, is the monster changing at the moment?
Oh, you are casting it. So,
Oh,
this is gonna be a little bit graphical for you.
oh Jesus. Okay.
Oh god.
You see the mask that the one on the chat has. You see that mask starts to crack, and as it does, you see teeth
Ah,
appear from the middle of it.
I,
You
I
see
doubled
the translucent like fins start to recede into the body and start to disappear, and it starts to turn more like this vibrant purple blue.
Yeah. I give Zen a heads up on that.
Boom. Another
Okay.
third level spell gone just like that.
You cast it again on Ori, and you see it turns from yellow back to green, and Ori like holds his head. Kane, Sergerak, immediately you're back.
Oh,
You're like,
We're gonna
My
have to
whole
What's
edit
that?
that down,
focus
bro.
is
We're
on
gonna have
Ori,
to...
so I don't even notice anything other than Renzo.
Mm-hmm.
I was just looking around to see I'm still at the library, and what the fuck just happened?
I don't know.
You say
Let him
Ori,
breathe.
you said we felt like a presence. Uh,
yes,
what presence?
Isis presence.
Whoa!
Oh, what
You,
the fuck?
You
you
felt like you
guys
were
felt
drowning.
like you guys felt like you had Pisces in front of you again for a
oh.
moment.
I'm just going to walk in front of Ori. Boy, are you seeing something right now?
Uh,
Uh,
no, I
Aside
am.
of us?
No, I am. Uh, you see that
He
he's
doesn't
like
remember.
concentrating. I hear something.
You don't see it.
No,
Where do you hear it?
everywhere. Um. By the way, Renzo, as soon as Xana casted the spell, you see the mask like forcefully start to close, and you see the teeth like they try to push back, but it just gets closed up, and you see the hue start to change back. Seems to be a conflict of some sort.
Yeah. I talk with the
Uh,
Zen.
Ori, what happened once you got to the docks? You said something happened.
I heard something that said, uh, said, and you see that he's like trying to remember.
I'll
It
just go
catches
on.
you off guard.
Ooh.
All of you. You guys see Ori's eyes turn red, and you see the V snap to yellow, orange, red, in like boom, boom, boom.
Oh shit.
And Ori's just standing there, not doing anything or moving.
Hmm.
And I
I'm-
need Kainen.
Ah,
Roll me a wisdom save.
bro, Tane was right. Bubba was right, bro. I'm gonna get fucked.
No way.
You breathe vision.
Oh shit.
Okay, cool.
Ooh.
So
It's
you
not
guys
bad.
see, Senna, you try to reach for Ori, and then you feel something pushing you back, like gravity or like a pressure. You guys hear a crack, and then this sound of like shattering glass, and you guys see a rift appear around Ori and consume him, and he's gone. Kainen,
Hmm?
you hear something right behind you.
Oh no.
And you turn around and you see this rift the size of you just appear behind you. But
Can any of us react?
it doesn't absorb
Oh.
you.
Oh.
It is just
okay.
there. All of you see this. There's this like it basically looks like if you guys were looking through a blue tainted window that is just shattered in the middle. And on the other side there is this like white room or something.
Does it look like the rift the last time I went through a rift?
Yeah. Although a little bit different. Last time it had a bluish hue, and you were forcefully sent into there.
Mm-hmm.
This time it seems to just be there.
Can so I don't know if people can go through it. Oh. Can I roll
I
this?
think we
to
got
see?
ourselves an invitation.
Yeah.
I just want to say, guys, I'm heavily nerfed right now.
You nerfed yourself, bro.
Okay, yes, but we got something out of it.
Hold on. I stopped them. Can I
Renzo. Oh yeah. Talk.
sorry, can I just roll to see if it looks like different enough where I feel like it's okay to let other people in so they don't just fucking turn to ash or something.
Give me an insight check.
Cause I don't want I'm scared for y'all.
Guidance.
Ooh,
Boom.
that was
You know what? Fair.
D4.
uh,
Hey, that was
Slap
before
that
the roll
guidance
happened.
on him.
that is true. Give me a 4. Okay, you know what? 17. It's not bad. Not bad.
Not bad. It's not
Good
bad,
roll.
it's
Good
not
roll.
bad.
Good roll.
Good answer.
That's what I was going for.
17. It
Good answer. Good answer.
it definitely looks like how do I explain this? It looks like a door this time. Maybe it would hold, but something crosses your mind real quick, and you think, wait. If it closes when I go through it, why am I just not the last one to go through it
Hmm.
and
I'm
let the
just
other
going
people
to
stay?
stand
Hey.
at Renzo's back. Renzo, first lesson. Just don't be afraid, and I'm going to grab it and I'm going to jump. Don't
I
be
Finally,
afraid
feel
of
like
the
I moved out of
water.
the way.
I'm going to.
I moved out of the fucking way.
I accept my fate.
So Renzo, you get tossed into the wall, and you see the wall behind you, and then you guys just see Renzo go through the portal and disappear.
I'm just jumping with him.
Yeah, we're going.
Oh, you're grabbing him. Okay,
Do it,
so
Yeah.
both of you disappear.
What do we do?
Just, go in, I guess. If we're all gonna die, might as well.
Okay, I jump in after Tane. Oh my goodness.
I just like look around to see if people are looking at us.
Doesn't
You see
even
some
matter.
people concerned,
I just
but they are like, did something fucking happen?
I look at them. I go, shh, we're in a library. Jump in the fucking.
Someone just shush and then disappears. I do
I
want to
guess.
say, guys, I've been casting guidance and bonfire all day, and then just use a second level spell and 2 third level spells. So it's rough out here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, if we gotta fight something, let us do it.
Who's that?
I don't see anything.
Mommy?
Yeah, I don't see anything. It's black on my end.
Did you just call
The
her mommy?
girl?
Wait, is it black on your end?
Yeah.
I
I
see
guess.
like a
I
yellowish.
see everything.
Oh, I see everything.
I
now.
see everything too.
Too bad.
Oh.
All of you are dead.
Oh,
Ugh.
good campaign. Good campaign.
Here
That's
comes
nice of the
Bane
last
with the
time.
chair.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait,
Missing
what am I
me.
missing?
Me.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
The important guy. As you guys appear, you guys hear the sound of sand beneath
Actually,
your
I'll be
feet.
behind you.
And
Ooh.
the sand is white completely. Do you guys notice that there's an ocean? And this seems that it goes forever. To every side that you see is just keeps going. The ocean goes all the way back towards the horizon. And the only thing that catches your attention, well, there's two things that catch your attention. The first one is there is a statue of someone made out of sand. Female human looking person. And then as you all look up, you see the sky. And you see stars in the sky. And then as you guys turn, you see that there are red stars that form a V in the
Oh.
sky.
That wasn't there before, right?
None of this was there.
I still don't see anything. Is that on purpose?
I had a refresh
Uh,
for it to show back
you
up.
go ahead and refresh. I think it might be because I like dragged you guys.
Yeah, it like logged me out and everything.
Oh,
Darkness.
it did.
Yes.
Were the stars red before?
Nope.
Was there a red V before? Wait, was there a
Nope.
V before?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
It's
You
like
can see
normal
the constellations of
constellation.
the sky,
No, this is
but
the sky's different here.
well, you can see the constellations of the sky, but you can see that the constellation of the V is red.
Only the red is different, right? Is anything else
Yep.
different from our world?
Nope.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
All of them are the same. Although it is
Ooh.
interesting that you can see the whole like night sky
Yeah.
here with all of the stars. And Renzo, you immediately are able to check, and yeah, no, this is exactly the same skyline.
I tell them.
Fine.
Um, Well, guys, welcome
I'm
to
so bad.
my home.
Do you live here?
Oh, this is
Uh,
your is.
yeah, that's what I was saying about
Oh,
the sky.
Wait.
This is the place that Ori took me on the ship.
huh.
No, you
The
trapped here
place
for
you
a few
almost
hours.
Well,
died.
Ori took me to like the ocean, like underwater, and then we came here later. But yeah,
Who is this?
So this is the place where you think of something and it just appears.
um, yeah, uh, be careful. I don't know if it'll work on y'all.
I'm just going to think really hard on a coconut.
Coconut.
You think really hard
Yeah.
on a coconut, and nothing happens.
Zam.
I'm gonna go to Kainen and I'm gonna ask him to think really hard about the fried rice we had earlier.
I think about the fried rice, and I try to take a bite of food.
Can you think about the fried rice, and then you hear a massive,
No,
loud
fucking
Oh
hell.
god. Oh no. It's just
idiot.
fried rice.
Tum tum.
It's just fried rice.
Does it?
So it begins.
Oh, I just hear tung tung,
Okay.
like a
It
bell.
just sounds like an. It just
The
sounds
game is
like an error
started.
message.
Oh, okay. That's right. We're just in
It
an
basically sounds
isekai.
like a
That's fine.
Windows error message.
Do I see this person in front of me?
It is a statue. You all see it.
Do I
Yeah.
notice anything that stands out, like any symbols or insignias or anything like that?
Hmm. Give me a give me an investigation check.
Oh God!
I'm going to lick it.
Oh
Hey.
shit. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
um. So you notice that she's wearing a mask. That Kainen, are you still wearing your mask?
I I would say I would be wearing it like
Mhm.
not on my face, but probably on like the right side of my belt area. Somewhere like that, just attached to me.
So, Tane, you notice that it looks very similar
I can find a picture.
to Kainen's mask.
I'll pull it up.
Let me wait to see it.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll do this really quickly.
Reveal your secrets.
Reveal your secrets.
Why do I get like nat 20s on the most like mundane shit, but never like when I'm fighting?
I gotta crop
Dude,
it.
I don't know. That is the same as
Oh fuck! Hold on.
my other session.
I gotta pull it.
Like
From
he rolls the best fucking nat 20s, and then everything else is just shit.
This is from like the other image I used, like session 1. Can I pick?
Okay.
Oh, I don't have upload privileges. I'll put it in Constellation General. That's
Put it
the-
in the general.
That's the math.
I
Hey.
assume.
So yours is white, and then
Cock.
the statue's is black,
Yep,
Yeah,
correct.
and we have
and
the
they have both
same.
the symbol of moon.
Yeah.
Yep.
So all is white except the mask at the statue that is black.
No, so it actually looks like that. So actually, you're right. It doesn't have any color, so you don't see that
Sure.
it's a black statue. It is a black mask. It just looks like a white statue. Sagarak, when you lick it, it tastes like sand. Well, it tastes like sandstone. Sandstone.
So
Oh.
stain
So
We-
sand, but like
stone.
stone.
Also,
It's
I
not
would have
alive,
noticed
boys.
I would have noticed that the eyes are different, right?
No, they don't have a color for you to notice though. Like the facial expression and the eyes are, and nothing has color. It is very detailed, but
What color is it?
mm, it wouldn't tell you. She's white right now, like
Okay.
made out of the white sand. She just looked like that because if I
Yeah,
made her white with a white background, it would be kind of hard to see.
that's fair.
So I shot to kind of like, kind of, this is your world, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is this family for you?
Kind of like just he just nods. Yeah.
It's your mother.
Um, it's a little more complicated than that. She's I'd call her my sister.
I like the idea of your masks. They're the same.
Yeah. That
Oh
was
yeah, they are.
that was her idea.
Hmm.
I
So
just have like the faintest smile when I look at him and give him a nod.
I
So where's
smile back
Ori?
slightly.
Can I make an insight check to see if the statue is a statue?
yeah, go ahead.
I froze my
It's like
sister.
It's actually,
just
it's
Because
actually
the first
sand
thing,
and stone.
no, but like,
do you want to know?
okay,
Lick
in
it.
hindsight, yes, this is stupid. But the first thing that came to mind is, what if that's a person?
It is a statue.
Okay. It's not like a frozen person or anything.
No,
What happens if I
it
touch it?
Go ahead.
it is solid. I mean, Sarga, I just licked it.
I just want to see it because of my hands.
Um,
Oh, no, nothing. It is just sandstone.
Hmm. My hands aren't powerful enough.
If only.
If only.
Not yet. There will be a
And
time.
besides that, is there any like, is it just like endless ocean? Or is there
Yeah.
like stuff in the back?
Nope.
Hey, Kainen,
mm-hmm.
can you make a bed? Is that something you can do?
Make a bed.
Can you think really hard about the comfiest bed you've ever slept in?
Not right now. For some reason, nothing's working.
Oh, nice. Thank you, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put this in
Crying.
the chat. I'm not gonna change here because
Much
reasons.
work.
But it looks like that. It
Diane, there's
is
like 4
very,
daggers.
very detailed though.
I just laid down on
She
the
has two
floor.
daggers. She has two
Okay.
daggers and a light crossbow.
It looks so detailed, like the fucking wax figures in them, but even more detailed because she's real and I froze her.
Kind of you okay?
Oh, that was all out of character, by the way.
Some real Buffalo Bill shit
That's
you're
all out
doing.
of character. I didn't say that in character.
No, in character, I say that. Like,
Oh,
are you
no.
okay? Plus, that was funny.
Um, you know what? Not really.
You don't like being here?
No, it's fine. I just nobody's really asked me if I'm okay in a long time.
I get that.
Do I notice that the thing is missing colors?
Yeah. It looks. Wait, the what?
I
The
I
what is
was
missing
looking
colors?
at the picture, and then all the grays just fade,
Oh,
Oh,
God.
the blue
Hello?
just fade,
Don't worry
and
about it.
all becomes like gray.
I think he was just messing with the filter.
I'm just messing with the filter. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah. Is this thing happening actually?
What?
I'm just getting stuff ready. Don't worry, don't worry.
That was kind of when he said, "I'm not feeling too great."
I'm not feeling too
But,
good, Mr. Stark.
Oh,
Kinda-
great.
Well, all of you do like the question that Sergarak mentioned does resonate with all of you. Wait a second. Where is Ori?
I look up towards the sky. Spicy's
You look
still
at
red.
you look up at the sky, and it is red. But then you notice that like you stare at it for a while. Also, you guys see the moon, by the way. I forgot to mention. The moon is
Is it
just
closer?
there on the side. It is no, it's like the same distance. But you do notice that the moon has this like pinkish hue. And the longer that you stare, the redder that it's getting.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
Seems to be some
Heads
sort
up.
of a timer, maybe.
I
And I
really want to
start.
cast Detect Magic, but I don't know if it's a good idea
I think you die.
because it
Oh.
never goes well for us.
Dude,
You'll be
seriously.
Did,
I cast detect magic.
Oh,
You don't have the tech magic.
I got another
Okay.
one in me.
If you want,
I
I
be
don't.
careful.
I wouldn't.
It's a wisdom save, so I think I
You have good
have
wisdom.
yeah, I
You
have
know
good
what?
wisdom and I get advantage. Or is it on saves or check? Let me check.
I mean, you have good wisdom in general, so for either of them. Although I also think that you do have like wisdom saving. Yeah, you do have wisdom saving throw. So if it is
I
someone to roll wisdom, it would be you.
Okay.
this is in a
I
way.
mean, let me burn another spell slot and cast
We may
Detect
need it.
Magic.
Hang on.
While he's doing that, I would say Kainen just like goes up to the
Oops.
statue and just like puts his hand like down, like strokes it down her hair, and just smiles. And one singular tear falls down his face.
Cigarette goes and slicks it off your face. Liar.
It's a bad day for
Wait.
rain.
Quick question.
Yes.
Is this the same place he almost died?
Is there still glass in the sand?
No.
Okay.
So it sounded like glass whenever that thing happened, but you weren't able to see glass.
What thing happened? Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
Keep it out of your mind.
Nope.
Uh, I'm gonna look at Tane. I'm gonna say I need to find Ori. We need to find Ori. And I think this is the best lead we got, and I'm gonna
What are you
cast
doing?
Detect Magic. If it's
Okay.
gonna be any of us, it's gonna I think I have
I
the
get
best
close just in
shot
case.
at
I I'm just gonna stand behind the statue.
I'm so
Mhm.
scared.
Renzo, anyone else? Just back up just in case.
Oh yeah.
Get behind
I go
Kainen.
behind kind
As a
of.
range, I
Oh,
guess.
yep. Renzo,
Alright,
just come a
so
little further.
I don't need the range pad. Thank you. You guys detect magic, and as you are looking around, this whole place feels unnatural. Like it looks like jelly. It looks like you're seeing through this like viscous, like material. Sargarek,
Yes.
as you're fucking around, you find the edge of the world.
Dunk.
There's a wall, an invisible wall that doesn't let you go through. And as
Oh.
you like punch it and touch it, it doesn't react in any way, shape, or form, but it doesn't seem that you can break it. So whatever is behind that point seems to be an illusion or a mirage. That tells you that this place is infinite, but it actually feels very finite.
Oh. The water smells like seawater.
No, it is pure clear water. The purest water that you have ever seen. It
I'm going to taste
actually,
it.
you have seen it before. You
Take it
saw
out.
it
Oh,
in the glass that Kainen made.
Oh,
And you taste the water and it doesn't taste like anything. But that is actually not normal. Like water in and of itself does have a taste because of the things that are in the water. This literally doesn't taste like anything. If it wasn't because of the feeling of water, it would be the same as if you had just eaten like liquid air. That it is very weird.
Do I see Ori?
You do not. And Senna, as you
I want to
look
walk around
around,
as
yeah,
well.
as you look around, you feel something. And you look upwards. When you look at the moon, you see 6 red eyes staring down.
Oh god.
Oh, that's
And
nice.
as you shift your vision towards spices, you see this line that is coming from the stars to your direction. And then you're like, huh? You look around you and you start to see a shape in the sand starts to form itself.
The V for spicy.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna tell them everything. First of all, I'm gonna tell Tane to move to where. I'm gonna tell Tane and Sergrag, move to where um Renzo and Kainen are. There's some red dots on the ground that are forming in the shape of the Pisces constellation.
We don't see the red dots, do we?
I'm casting detect magic.
As
Yeah,
he
no, no.
mentions
I'm
that,
asking for myself.
Oh, okay, okay.
yeah, no.
My
As
bad.
he mentions that, you guys see that the light starts to fade out.
Oh, swag.
Ooh.
And
Ooh.
there's 6 eyes on the moon, kind of like Ori's, right? Ori has 6 eyes.
No, or he has 2 eyes.
Oh, I thought he had like little 2 slits on top. Oh, never mind.
No, that was
Um.
what Kainen saw.
Yep,
Oh,
you never
okay.
saw that.
I'm gonna. There's the moon has 6 eyes, and the red dots are beaming down from that constellation, and I don't like them.
The moon
And
has 6
everything
eyes?
feels thick,
I'm just going
like
to look at the moon.
like heavy humidity, thick,
Did
heavy
you say,
humidity, but with magic.
did you say the moon?
Yeah, the moon has 6 eyes,
That's not,
6 red eyes.
that's not the moon.
Yeah, I'm
Is,
looking at the moon.
is the
You
moon
look at the
clearly red?
moon, and
Oh
yes,
man.
Oh,
I want to leave. I don't like it here.
we gotta find Ori.
I fuck. I just think in my head to just try to speak to Ori.
as you concentrate, what do you want to say?
Hey kiddo. where where are you at? In the most calming voice I can.
You hear a very, very faint voice that says, "Run."
Ah, fuck.
No shot. No shot.
I just got
Hell
chills, and I'm going to. What the fuck?
Win
You
win.
guys,
Does
you
everyone
guys
hear
look
that?
at the waters,
I'm just going to
and
start
you
kicking
see the
the red.
moon turns completely red.
Alright, time to kill the moon, boys.
Oh no.
It's
We
not
need to
the
get
moon,
out.
it's not the moon.
You know what?
You guys see
I
the
wasted all my
constellation
spell slots
light
on
up.
fucking detect magic.
I wasted all mine too. It's okay.
Fuck, Ori's
I'm
not
just
here,
kicking the red
man. I
dots in
can't
the
use.
sound like shh,
I
vanish,
can't.
bitch.
I can't use the teleportation thingy. The rift. He's not here. I can't.
Is the door closed? The one we came in, is it completely gone?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Pull out my sword.
God, I love downtimes in this campaign, man.
Yeah, back up. I just tell everyone to back up, back up, back up,
Oh god, it's all red.
back up, back
Back
up, back
Xena.
up.
Back up.
We can run. There is a wall.
You
Where?
guys
Get on,
see.
Dio.
Now I'm running.
You
And
guys see fins. You guys see fins coming out of the water. And a figure appears out of it.
Oh fuck.
Can I activate
Again?
necrotic shroud?
Yes.
Okay. Just fucking do
And
it.
you see the figure is like it hasn't noticed you. And as it lands on this red circle, it starts to move and shake. And you guys hear Ori's voice saying, "No." And you see Pisces split in half. And as she does, a new pair of feet or extremities come out of it. The tail splits in two.
Do you guys think we should stop this or not? Better game. Should we intervene?
I want. I don't know. They don't notice us yet.
Yeah,
What do
but that's what scares me. Like, what if we should just stop it?
Ori said run though. Can we really take on 2 Pisces?
no.
Absolutely not. It was a team effort to kill just
And
one
they're
of those
about to be
guys.
3 probably, if not 4 if both of them start splitting.
Oh,
I think they're
Ori,
just splitting to
no.
take each path, right? I think that's the thing. But
So the two split into one each, but they have little fins and legs or something, and they're going
Yeah.
separate paths.
But they are
Right.
moving.
I think they're
through
just
the
moving
lines?
down the path. Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
but I'm
I
asking
don't
because
think.
I don't see it moving. Yeah.
Darkus, in your
Yes.
world, is the Pisces symbol the same as ours, or is it slightly different?
It is similar. The one that would know is Renzo. Pisces
Yeah.
means 2.
Mhm.
Not like Gemini, 2, but more so like 2 fishes born from the same egg. And it also means or it is also said that it brings good luck, but
I'm
I
moving
don't
while
think
you're
that means
talking.
Yeah,
anything
we'll
for you
need
guys.
that, dude.
I think to Ori again. Should we stop them?
You get no response.
I'm just going to fucking summon my echo.
No?
I back up towards the edge until I can feel it.
Sugrak, come here.
I'm
Let
going
it
to
finish.
command my echo to stop the fish.
You summon the echo, and the echo puts his hand in front of it.
Oh no.
And you guys see Pisces doesn't respond, and it just stands still. And then
Stop the other one!
You stop it. You're
None of
closer.
us can reach.
And I'm going to run and I'm going to send the echo. I am going to.
So
What was that?
We're gonna fucking die.
I'm going to start and try to push it back.
Oh
Zergarak, you put your hands on it. I need you to roll me an athletic check.
I'm going to do it.
no! Ori told us to
Holy shit.
run.
So, what do you guys think of playing on the next camp?
Honestly, I have a character ready, so I'm good.
Please,
Um,
God, bless me on this one.
No.
No, God, it sucks.
Shit.
We're fucked. We're
I
fucked,
can't even do
dude.
guidance. Oh shit! Oh no!
Pushes you back.
Oh,
Boys, I need help.
Can I do hold person?
No, whole person only
Alright.
affects other and
Go help him, I
other
guess.
humanoids.
I grab
ins-
him.
I inspired
grab this
them.
one and start
I
pulling
tell them
back.
to do this for Ori. I inspired them.
I'm gonna help with Thorn Whip. See if I can hold
Alright.
it back. Have we
Kane,
stopped the other
you
one?
grab the tail, and then you like try
Go
to
to the
push
other one.
back. I need an athletic check
Yeah,
from
I'll
you.
go the other one.
Alright.
Can I just try to,
Oh my god.
while they do this, on the edge, just like I expanded the edge once, and
Mhm.
I'm just gonna try to focus on expanding it, or like fucking just slashing my hands into the edge to open a rift or something. Fucking tried
Don't
everything.
you dare to run alone.
No, I'm
Give me.
I'm just trying to escape plan.
Give me an Arcana check.
You guys do your thing. I'll just be.
Roll that athletics check.
Oh, come on. Come
So-
on.
Oh
Here's
my
the thing.
god.
This is
You,
so
Thane, you
hard.
and Sergar are like trying to hold him back. He doesn't seem to be reacting to you guys. His eyes are completely. Well, now that you guys are close, actually, you see that both of his eyes are amber color,
Amber color.
and he pushes both of you. They are amber, yes. Kainen, you attack the edge, and it bounces. Nope. Senna, you see the shadow. But you see the legs of the shadow like dig into the sand, but still be pushed back.
Oh, bitch, you are not doing this, and I'm
Can I
going to
Thorn Whip?
grab my trident.
Sure.
Thorn Whip.
Stogar, you grab your trident,
I'm
and
going to hit with my trident.
all right, and as
I'm
you
going
get
to
your
use-
trident, you see the eye of Pisces turn and stare at you, right at you. Senna, you thorn whip and you grab the tail of the other Pisces. I need to roll me an athletic check.
I have like a -1. It's not gonna go well.
Do it. Nat 20.
Do it, boy.
Can I do an acrobatics?
No.
Do it for your son.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I thought.
Can I summon
You-
Poof? Bonus action?
Sure. You
Okay.
try to hold it and you're like, poof, shut up. And then you concentrate and poof appears. And then
Damn, poof bright.
Damn.
he pushes you again. But this time it just gets to the middle and just stands still. Kane, Zergarak. Zergarak, that moment of hesitation cost you. That Pisces just moves. And you just couldn't
Holy.
react on time.
Yo, DM, did we get a long rest between this and the fried rice episode?
No, it's the same day.
Oh, nice, because I'm out of inspires, guys.
I'm out of so many things.
We're going to die.
We're so screwed.
As both Pisces land, they stand still.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna shout out, hey, stop.
I'm running. I'm
Get
running
back.
to the rest of my party.
Leave him alone.
Ori? I keep trying to speak to Ori.
You look around and you see Ori. That he appears in the middle of this
Oh.
lowest point.
We all see him.
And he's covered by this red light. Eyes completely red. The V in his chest is just pulsing and glowing. And
Ori?
nothing. No response.
Pain,
Nothing.
pull it out of there.
Hmm.
I'm
Unless I
casting
lock up
guidance
the
on
orb.
Tane. I'm casting guidance on Tane, and Poof is next to us just in case we need to teleport out.
I try to reach for Ori.
You try to reach towards Ori, and as your hand is about to touch it, you hear, "You better stop right there. You should not disturb him." And as you turn back, you see Pisces staring at you.
The Pisces the one talking. Did he say that in my mind or out loud?
No, he just said it out loud. All of you just look at Pisces.
Tane,
And
we need.
he turned around and he's basically like staring at you, at all of you. Well, at Tane. You see the other Pisces slowly turn around, and you hear him say, "Listen to him. I would." You see the other Pisces look around, and his head stops, looking at Kynan. "We meet again."
Howdy. I like. Yeah, walking towards him.
I make an insight check on them, see if they're.
Yes. Go ahead and roll me an insight check. Everybody else can roll me either an Arcana or an insight check.
19.
Payne, you have no idea what's going on. Like, they are completely different than before. But they
Fucking
felt,
hate.
they also felt different.
They
Can-
weren't like there.
No, they just weren't. How do I explain this? They just weren't as aware as they seem to be right now.
Can
It feels like they are like smarter, maybe.
They're in a trance.
Maybe.
this
You don't know.
the one that spoke to me?
Mhm.
It didn't sound like Pisces, right?
It did.
Or, I
But
mean, not that the voice, but the way they spoke. What I have understood that as someone else, something else.
no.
Oh, okay.
It sounded like Pisces, but before you heard two voices at the same time and they were very angry, this time it is just one. And it's talking very calmly at you. Zena. Zena and Zergreg, you guys are running Arcana. You squint and you notice this like line that starts to get created that appears from Ori's light and starts to go towards the two Pisces, passing
Sorry, say that again.
inside. So you see the red line. Well, it's kind of hard to see the red lines, but you see the lines that go from one spot to the next one. You guys see that, but they are slowly like moving. So they are
Tane.
getting
Oh.
created as they go. And
Tane.
wait 1 second,
Oh, sorry.
Renzo.
Yeah.
Something tells you that maybe you guys don't have to fight Pisces, but that is a big maybe.
Okay.
All right, go ahead,
Okay.
Zena.
I tell him that. I know that. Maybe there's another way without fighting
I'm
Pisces.
gonna.
Yeah, we're not fighting
Kainen,
him.
can you get out of here if you have Ori?
I believe so, but
Tane, grab him.
don't touch Ori.
Oh,
Don't
why
touch
not?
Ori.
I turn around to Xander's like something's different when I grab them. They didn't feel like they were before. And also, one, we can understand them. Two, they seem calm.
So you guys think we should just let them finish?
I think we need to talk, Zena.
Do we
We need
have
to
time
talk
to
to them?
talk?
No, I need to talk to you later. But right
Okay.
now, let them do their thing. And then I just turned to back to Pisces. It's nice to see you again.
I cannot say the same,
Yeah.
child of the stars.
That was a good try last time. You can't get me.
If it wasn't.
If it wasn't what?
If it wasn't for Libras, you would have died.
Yeah. But did I?
Didn't you?
Touche.
You see, the other Pisces is quiet. They can see that they have this like permanent, kind of like shark smile on their faces. How do people say it? A shit eating green.
What does that mean?
He's cocky.
Yeah, like
Oh.
a permanent like cocky face. And you guys keep seeing these like lines intersect with each of the stars.
Why is the twin so quiet?
I let him talk. Interrupting is not necessary. And he knows what he says. That is what the twin says, by the way.
Yeah, the other one, this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I got a question for either of you. I don't care. Why should we let you finish whatever you're doing with Ori? Or with that? I'm pointing towards Ori. Because I don't know if they wouldn't know Ori.
Yeah. Simple. The left one says. Interrupt the process. The right one says. And then both of them say in unison. And we will kill you.
Well, that's very straightforward. So
That's pretty fair.
let's just leave here.
Fair.
Yeah,
What are y'all doing?
I don't think we're gonna interrupt the process. You guys finish what you're
Okay,
doing.
my bad. I did not realize that they were good. Or
I wouldn't call them good.
yeah.
I'm just going to ask.
I thought we needed to get out. Okay.
I'm
I
just going
guess
to ask. Are we gonna
Yes,
live
Rodrigo.
when this ends? Are we gonna die?
You see the left Pisces just give you a ha. And that's it.
Ooh.
Ooh. I'm gonna ask them, are you gonna survive after this?
Both of their faces change to a more serious face. We have already died.
Fuck
Yeah,
you.
This is not
I'm
a
ready.
matter of surviving. Just pray. And then the other one says that he survives. And they both point at Ori with their face. And you guys see Ori's V is growing inside of him.
Is it still red? Like burnt? Is it?
It is red, but you guys start seeing that some of the stars are turning white.
Stars in the floor? Or
No,
the stars in the sky?
in Ori.
Oh, in Ori.
Ori has the same constellation that is on the floor right now in his like chest,
oh,
and you
that's
guys
so
can
sick.
see it. But you guys see that some of the stars that make this constellation are turning white, and some of them are just glowing red.
Ooh. I think Tane says, Ori, keep fighting. Don't let up. Finish it.
Encouraging.
Yeah.
Roll me a D100.
Just
Tane.
fight. Oh, God.
Should I
Yeah,
cast guidance on Ori?
could I also try to speak to Ori in my head too while they're doing that?
Sure.
Ow.
Nice.
Why can't it be 69? Damn it.
Wait. Ah, right. I'm gonna have to take this down. So, kind of, what are you saying?
Oh, sorry. I didn't know if I should know.
No, go ahead.
Fuck. I had something in my head. I forgot. Hey, buddy. You're you're a part of something a lot bigger. So the road from here is gonna be really hard. But I hope it gets easier when you have your family around. You're a part of me, and we're all a part of you. So don't forget that.
Roll me a D100. Kind of.
So close to 69. Fuck.
Okay.
One day.
Do you guys think it's okay if I cast guidance on her, or should I just stay away?
Don't touch him.
Can I inspire him? Oh wait, no, I don't know.
Should we all just
can
say
like-
something to Ori?
Yeah, go
Encourage
ahead.
him.
Go ahead. Or his parents.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm trying to...
Circux like, I was gonna eat you, but you know, you're kind of cool, I guess.
Just watching.
Swirling circle, swirling
Okay,
circle.
I'm gonna say, Ori, you have to remember, you have all of us inside of you. You are
Ooh.
a combination of all of us. So you have all our strengths, and that's enough for you to easily get through this, and I know you can do it. And we're
Roll me
always here for you.
a D100.
Ooh.
oh,
That could be really good or really
Hello.
bad.
Just please.
Aye.
Yeah.
Anybody else?
I'll look towards the other dads.
Oh yeah, I guess I tell Ori. I remember when I went through puberty as well. It wasn't pleasant. But yeah, you have to be strong.
Pisces also look at forensic.
I look at the other SWAT. I don't know what's going on. This is probably like puberty for him, right? I've never been a dad, guys.
So long
Try.
at the 100.
Me neither. I'm a virgin.
You say that aloud?
Yeah.
Hey, yo, let's go.
No, no, I don't. I don't. I
This is
don't.
a really intimate moment for us.
I would not say that.
Vulnerability.
Oh
Okay.
shit, he's glowing.
I'm just going to walk
Oh.
close to him. And is he moving or is still?
No, he's just static.
I going to look in his eyes. I'm going to take a deep breath. Well, just bite your way out, boy. I'm going to say nothing more.
Give me the 100.
The most daddiest dad.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh. Man, we are all over the place.
Yeah.
For real.
So, as you guys just wait, you see the line reaches the lights below both Pisces, and they connect with the rest. Hmm. You see both Pisces just shake their head. Such a shame. It was so close. Don't you think so? And then the other Pisces just shakes his head. Such a shame. It was indeed very close. But it
Oh.
seems that this one does not want to follow us.
Oh my god.
Do you guys see
You.
the lights start to change? Start to alter themselves. And you guys see this light inside of Ori just pulse. And slowly it starts to change all of them.
Ooh.
And as soon as it began, it is over. Ori glows. The V inside of him starts to warp and it disappears. And you guys see the stars in the sky change from red to this aquamarine blue. And the ones from Pisces disappear. As you guys look at both Pisces, you see that their bodies start to change. and looks similar to that of Ori's. And this one turns around and slowly starts to make his way towards the other one.
Do they say anything while they're transforming?
No, it is something like it is just happening, and they are just like, kind of like they're not aware of it.
Okay. Well, I was while they like had their little, I'm on like, oh, it's so close, whatever, fucking losers. I would have been like, um, let Pops know we'll be sending more his way.
As the other Pisces gets close and stands next to the other one,
And I back up a
they
little
both turn and face you. What are you talking about?
bit. You don't know?
No, we do not.
You'll meet him. Maybe.
You see, they look at each other. Should we eat them? Regardless. Doesn't sound like a bad idea to me. They turn and face you. But we already did. So we will take that.
Yeah.
Until we meet again. Child of the stars. The next time. And both of them like move closer towards you and like tower you.
I stand stoic. Intimidate.
The next time, you will not be as lucky. I wonder how much they are going to intimidate you. The charisma is kind of shit, so I'm not expecting anything.
Yeah, the charisma
Oh wait,
can't be that.
they can use athletics to intimidate. Haha.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Ah!
they just flex
Yeah.
their muscles at you.
I
Pain is
Um,
stoic and her feet
uh,
start.
I don't
Is
know.
my rule of D&D. You can use your strength to intimidate because then barbarians don't need fucking charisma. Also, Tane has used it already, so. And yeah, no, they like as they tower you, you try to like show yourself, but you also look at both of them, and then this feeling of like, yeah, probably, yeah, we'll probably not hit them right now. You know, it's fine. It's sad. We didn't fight. It's fine.
I
And,
stand frozen but not stoic, just out of fear.
Yeah. And they start to disappear. They start to become more transparent.
Like Stardust.
And they say in like alternating voice, take care of Nai. And they disappear.
I turn around and y'all see my skin is as pale as my hair.
I turn to face Ori.
You turn to face Ori, and you see Ori's eyes are back to the amber color. His chest is back to normal. But once again, he grows.
He's
And
big
he
as
looks
like us now.
bigger. No. I would say he's as big as a dog.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Like a golden
weirdly
retriever?
floating dog. No,
like
no, not
a-
that big.
A Pomeranian?
More like fuck. I don't have a dog, bro.
Is it like a pig?
He-
Like a baby pig?
no, pigs
Sorry,
are.
I
A
don't know.
chihuahua?
A chihuahua, I
Okay,
feel
hold
like it's
on.
too small, no?
So okay, Ori was the size of a tennis ball before. Now
Chicken.
he's the size of a
Turkey.
basketball
Oh, so
Ooh.
or
literally
a
Like a chicken.
a chicken or a Yorkie.
kind of,
Yeah.
more or less.
I'll reach out my hands for him.
He moves forward and lands on your hands.
And I just pet his head like, good job.
He closes his eyes and says, "Thank you." But
did it.
You feel better?
He did it.
but what happened? Also, immediately you guys notice he's talking from where he is. You guys don't hear in your head anymore.
Fuck yeah.
But he doesn't
Thank-
have a mouth still.
Renzo, hit
Hey.
puberty. Hit puberty.
I shed a single tear. He's growing up right in front of us.
My boy.
I think you helped Pisces find their way.
If I have to do that every time we find a constellation, I am in deep trouble.
Oh,
Well, we
He
have to get you
developed a
stronger.
sense of humor.
Or he's funny now.
Where'd
Yeah,
you learn
he's
this humor
taking the
from?
bad side of kindness.
I don't know. He just says, I don't know, and like tilts his head.
I hold my chin
Like
up
he's
high.
actually not aware who he got it from.
I think that would be me.
You're a bad influence.
Our son needs a sense of humor. Come on.
I did learn something though.
Hmm.
I think. I'm gonna have to digest it, I think. But I might be able to help you or help more of you in a shorter time than before. I think I have more control over my transformation.
Ooh. Nice.
Darkus, is
Ori-
Ori talking in full sentences? No?
He sounds
Like eloquently
Mm.
spoken?
not super eloquent. He does sound a little bit like more fluent with his sentences. As if he has evolved a little bit more. Ori right now, meta wise, can synchronize with 2 people per day instead of just 1.
Nice.
Nice.
Who does he have synchronizations with?
So far, Tane and Kynan. Well, you guys are inside of Kynan's.
You
Oh,
are
right.
inside of me.
His world.
Oh. Yes. our
God, it's
world.
Baron in here.
Then that works too.
It's a
It
gaping
sucks
beach.
here.
And now we know how Ori was born.
This
And
He
I
just
hold
went
my
all
womb.
inside of Kainen and
Wait, so Kynan's the mother?
Probably.
Oh,
Damn.
he
no.
shit Ori out.
This is my womb, guys.
Mm,
Welcome to the
Has your
womb.
sister in your womb?
I didn't consent.
I didn't either.
Oh no.
Ori,
hold up.
Go ahead, Tane.
So I hold Ori to Zena, Renzo, or Sergarak. I'm like, so which one do you think you want to help out next? And I let Ori choose.
I'm just going to hide behind my shadow.
I point to
You can
Surgerak.
see.
This was one interaction per day. It's enough.
You see Ori look at Poof and say, what if we try? And you see Poof,
Poof puff.
like, Poof's just fire, like, flicker a little bit.
Oh shit.
Yes.
And Ori flies on top of Poof and, like, lands on him. And they're both gone.
Oh,
Oh my god.
And then you see
Fusion.
this.
Fusion.
Whoa!
Ori's,
Ultron.
Ori's body, like, turns into blue flames as Poof, like, fuses
so
with him.
cute. I love it.
And he looks down. Oh. I wonder if we can try something else. And you see his body starts to change. And I don't have the picture. Sorry, I don't have a token for it. But he changes to... Where the fuck did I put
Poof
it?
puff is like the best thing we could have done. I love you for this. If it is a poof puff.
Definitely a poof.
His full
puff.
name is Poof Poop. It's just Poof
Poof
backward.
puff would be so amazing.
This is
So,
Poofori.
Senna,
Ori.
you... well, his name is technically that.
Pori.
Ah,
Nice.
let's go.
We did it.
But Senna, you focus on them. And you notice that you have this feeling that you can give them a shape. Something that can fly, something that can swim, or something that can move inland. Which one do you choose?
Fly. Sorry. Sorry. I can't help it. Flying, bro.
By the
First choice.
water.
I know, but flying, Kia.
No, it's true. It's true. It's true. Fine.
You see,
Like-
yeah, you see his shape start to turn, and I am going to need 1 fucking second for this.
The reason I didn't
Wow.
want flying was because they already float. You know what I mean?
No.
Like,
But what if they can
They
soar
hover
now?
like 10 feet.
like
That's
if
it.
imagine the motherfucker turns into a shark, a fire shark.
Another one.
Another show.
Well, in my head, I was like, I could fly on him, but you might be right.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
What if like he attaches to somebody, he can make them fly?
Ooh,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Transforms
Pori gives you wings.
into-
Bori gives you wings.
Okay, let me
Imagine
see
he
if
just
I
gives you
can-
like angel wings, blue angel wings. That'd be sick.
He's a
Oh
swan.
wait, I'm still.
He goes like, ah!
Holy shit! He's a Pokemon.
Oh no!
Whoa.
Is that Articuno?
Looks like
No,
a
He
blue
transforms
but
into
also
phoenix.
yes.
this blue flamed phoenix.
Wow.
That's...
As I say, I don't have the token, unfortunately, or yet, but I will have it
How big is it?
for the next thing. It is medium size, so it is not large.
Oh, so he
Will
can't ride on
only-
him or anything.
No, It is not that big. Also, it's made out of fire, so you know,
it's a little tough.
it's not like you can sit on top of it.
I
Well,
If you have chosen, well, you know what? Let me just show you the other ones.
ooh, the other one's a turtle.
that
Oh,
would
that
be
would be
amazing, right?
fucking lit.
A
Fire
Yeah.
turtle.
Phoenix. Ooh,
This is the land.
that's a.
Ooh, a
Nine
phoenix.
Oh,
tails.
come
He is
on.
Pokemon.
The turtle just runs fucking fast and left
Gonna
fire
be-
behind.
We
Or
Nah,
he's
fucking
just
it has to
easy
be a
so
Bulbasaur.
shark.
far.
This is darkest. This is darkest we're talking about. It has to be a shark.
Mm.
Fireland Pokemon.
It's just Nemo.
Or fire water.
Well, no. The third one, I wasn't actually sure what I wanted to make it, and as you know, we already deal with a lot of fucking sharks, so I wanted to try something different.
Swordfish.
Barracuda.
But also, I don't want to try
Ooh,
crab.
Squirtle.
Oh god, back to crab.
Do the turtle.
Let me see.
Turtle.
what an
Squirtle.
anglerfish.
If you need a picture,
Oh,
I can
God.
And
find
they're
it.
all
Yeah.
medium
I can find
creatures,
you a
right?
picture.
Medium
Oh,
size.
an anglerfish with Ori just in the light bulb.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, god, just those teeth is like, I'm friendly.
Yeah.
Hmm.
In
Realistic
the
angel.
darkness. In the darkness is
Or
just Ori
jellyfish.
floating.
Yeah. It's like
And
followed by
then
some fucking. Hmm.
No, I'll have to look for that one. I think I was gonna make it a sea serpent,
Ooh.
instead. And I had a cool one, but I can't find it anymore.
Like a
So
dolphin.
A seal.
A
A
seal.
dolphin.
could be.
oh,
Um, I can also pester Index to make them.
Hey,
Mm.
Index, can you make them?
I mean, yeah, you're dude. I already do
could
the lion
also-
guy from earlier.
Yeah, I
He
know,
did
that was awesome.
he did Len. He looks super cool. But yeah, I'll have
yes.
to look for the water one. But for now, you have the two. You have the land and the air, so we can move on. After that, it doesn't last that long, and Poof comes back, and Ori also comes back.
Let's go. That's our son.
That's our son.
That's our song.
He's bigger.
So, how do we get out of here?
Hmm.
Um,
Uh,
Ori?
good question.
Good question.
Tynan?
Hey Ori, can we get a portal out?
Yes. Coming right up.
Can we get it?
We could camp here
He's
if we
not
don't want
You
to
just see that he like flies around and he's like, I think I just need to rest for a bit.
Yeah, you guys want to
Yes.
just take a rest here? I think it's fine.
Yeah, we don't have to pay for a win in.
Do
No, you don't actually.
do I
Yeah.
remember if having people in here too long is bad?
I
feel like you told me that.
no,
What?
it didn't happen. So you notice that Ori
Okay.
looks around and his eyes glow yellow for a moment. And is this gonna work? Yeah. You guys see that light starts to fill in the space once again.
Nice.
Daytime.
He says, "I am going to figure myself out for a moment, if you don't mind."
Take your time.
So,
Alright.
you
We
guys
should take our
are
time.
kind
Alright.
of stuck here now.
It's fine.
Sorgarak, well, actually, Sorgarak 2 and Poof are going to disappear after a while, but I guess for now you guys have some time to
Yeah.
yourselves. Kind of, you do know that time here passes slower than in the outside world. But you actually don't know how long you can stay here.
Guess we're gonna
I don't
find
know if
out.
there's a
I mean,
time
I
limit.
did take a long rest in here once, so
You did, but
but not
after
with
the
other
long rest, you
people.
decided to leave. It wasn't because that you
Yeah.
wanted to like do something bad. Yeah.
Let's take a long rest.
Figure
Kinda.
some things out about himself, huh?
You guys can go ahead and take a long rest.
Next thing you know, he's like,
get all those detect magic spells back.
oh yes,
Spell slots back.
definitely. I'll short rest.
This is the absolute last time I'll ask, but can you please think really hard about a comfy bed? Last time, I promise I won't ask again.
Sharkpedo is.
I'll cast guidance on him while he does this.
I
go
I
for it.
try
really want a
to
comfy.
I try to think of the crab fried rice again.
No, the comfy bed, kinda the comfy bed.
We have bedroll, dude.
So wait, comfy bed or
I
fried
try to
rice?
think of the crab fried rice really quickly just to see if it works.
You guys all start to smell the crab fried rice. But not crab fried rice anywhere to be seen.
Cool.
Oh my god. Are
I
you just
take-
torturing us, kind of?
I take a bite. I try to.
No,
Cool.
nothing.
Okay.
It just smells like it.
I like walk over here.
Is this torture?
Okay. I think of ocean smells. I think of ocean, like sea
Uh,
water.
You think of the
Oh,
ocean
no.
and
Sea no sea spray,
guys-
like the spraying of water
Yeah,
when it
yeah.
hits the coast, not ocean.
You guys, you guys starts to it smells like the beach, or it starts to feel like you guys are at the beach. Before it just felt like you guys were in this like just white room with white sand and clear water, but now it feels like you guys are on some sort of beach. But the dirt, not the dirt, the sand is still white, pure white.
Can I?
Even the temperature rises a little bit to match that of the beach.
Mm.
Like
Comfy.
this area? I try to like think of just a giant bed in the sand.
I'm casting guidance on this bit. I'm helping you.
Okay. Uh,
Like I think of like the sand forming into a bed.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see how good you are at concentrating. Go ahead and give me a con.
Come on.
God,
Let,
I want a
let me think.
comfy bed. I want a comfy bed.
Yeah, give me a con save.
Oh,
With guidance?
Take your D4 for guidance. Yeah.
No, guidance doesn't work on saving.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I
Never.
take it back.
Only on ability check. Yeah, so 18.
You guys see
Good save.
the sand starts to shift and rise up from the ground,
This guy.
and well, this is red, so I'm gonna get rid of that real quick.
Let me delete my.
You know what? That's fine. Well, that's kind of hard to see, but actually, it's very hard to see.
Make it purple.
No.
Okay.
blue.
Do you guys see this bed?
I think
like
of one giant
shapes?
bed, not multiple separate beds, just one giant bed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like, big ass bed.
You already know it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. This like, but well, it's not a bed. It looks like a platform
Like
that
a
can
pillow
probably
fort.
like hold all of you.
Like a
Ta-da.
soft
just make a
cloth
bed
or
frame?
some shit.
When you touch it, it is
bed.
uh flexible.
Like, spongy?
Yes.
I sit on it.
As you sit
I
on it,
look at.
it like
Oh.
bounces back. It is not made out of sand, but it is like it looks like it's made out of sand, but it doesn't feel like it's made out of sand. It feels like you're sitting on a marshmallow.
Whoa.
Yeah. I call this tempor pedik.
What?
I call this tempor pedik.
I thought you said something else at first, honestly.
Uh-huh.
Tempor pedik.
Cigarette, come here. It's comfy.
I am
That's
crying
the
a
that's the
little
name
because
of
we
it.
haven't had a bed. We haven't had a bed in so long. We've just been camping.
We've been on a boat with
The
beds.
boat.
The boat
Yeah.
had beds. What are you talking
It did
about?
not have comfy ass beds, and I was seasick the whole time. I was
That is
failing those
fair.
constitution saves, okay?
I'm
Do
going
you know
to
what that
tow
is called?
shit. And
I love you,
Bouncy.
Kainen. I
I'm
love
going
you
to
so
smell
much.
it.
It doesn't smell like anything.
I'm going to whack it with my tail.
I'm so
It
scared.
Lick it.
it reacts to it like a marshmallow, so it kind of like wiggles.
I'm going to.
Don't,
You
don't,
see me
Don't bite
like
it.
a grin,
don't
and I'm
bite
going
it.
to summon my shadow again, and I'm going to stand in the shoulder of my shadow. I'm going to jump to the bed.
Oh,
no.
nice.
The farm mate
Uh,
thing just fly
okay.
away.
Hey, give me an acrobatics check. Actually, no, it's a dex save. Give me a dex saving throw.
Holy shit.
Me?
Yes.
Not on the the tempor pedik.
Alright, so you guys just see Sorgarak jump on top of his shadow and just jump on the bed. And Tane, as this is happening, time slows down. And a thought comes to your brain like, this is not good. And then you guys see Tane just get flung upwards like 10 feet on the air. And he somehow catches himself and like turns around and lands on his feet.
I throw my shield down and catch it with the end, and I just pull myself
You
forward.
take 4 points of damage.
I start
Oh.
clapping because I'm assuming he landed in like a superhero pose.
Yeah, pretty much. He like
Yeah, so
grabbed the
I start
shield and just
clapping.
landed down.
Do you want to be the next Senna?
Oh shit.
Bro,
Oh,
he
shit.
barely survived
Now I
that.
No, he did it. He did it already.
Then
bro.
give me a dex save.
While they're doing these shenanigans, can I start like thinking of fucking like pillows and shit? See if that works. I don't know if it'll work, but
Oh no.
Give me another
Oh
con save.
no.
And I'm going to
Good,
walk
I
his
got
face
no
into the
dick.
ground.
Senna, you also get flung up in the air, and
Ooh.
you take 1 point of damage, but you fall on your back.
I face
Plant my
plant
shield in the
into
ground.
the
I
floor.
jump on it, and I elbow drop.
Oh my god.
Renzo's gonna die.
Okay,
I'm
Renzo,
going for both of
Sorgarak, give me a fucking dex save.
Oh, dex save, I got you, dude.
Oh,
No, I don't got you. I don't got
Yeah.
you at all.
He's dead. They're dead.
And that's 11.
All right, so Sorgarak, you get tossed to the side. Oh Jesus! You get tossed to the side, but you land on your face, and your face like gets like your face digs into the sand a little bit, and it hurts, and you take 6 points of damage. Renzo,
Yes.
you land on your back, and you hear your shoulder snap. You hear cluck, and you're like, "Uh-oh."
He
Yes.
dislocated
Oh,
his
indeed.
shoulder. Fuck.
So
Do we all hear that crack?
Yeah, did they hear the crack?
Tane, you do. The rest don't. You guys are on the side. And Renzo, you touch your shoulder and you push it back and you hear a click. And you're like, oh. Hopefully myself from the future will not notice that. You kind
I
of
hereby
move
claim
it
this
and
bed as mine.
And it
I'm
is
just
fine.
kidding.
Kind of, you think of pillows, and the sand near you turns into this like pillow-shaped like uh
Sand.
sand. Yeah.
Think of a
Well,
bunch.
you think of like a bunch, and there's like
8.
piles of these things.
Oh fuck! Oh, never mind. Yeah, fuck yeah. Can I pick one up? How does it feel? Light?
It feels the same as the bed. Feels light, squishy.
I throw one at
Squiggy?
Renzo. I throw one at Tane. Throw one at Zen and Circrack, and I just throw a bunch on
Yeah.
the bed.
I catch it with the shoulder that was just replaced.
Renzo, give me a con save.
Oh, what a con save.
Yes.
I let it hit me.
Yes. Giga Chad. As you grab it with your shoulder, you hear another crack, but it doesn't hurt. But you're like,
Renzo, do you need healing?
No, I'm good.
I just heard another crack. I've heard 3 so
It's,
far in the past like 6 seconds.
It's normal.
I'm getting
Zena, can you heal Renzo?
no. I'm gonna conjure animals, and I'm gonna conjure a black bear right in front of Tane.
Oh my god!
So, as
Go
you
wait and shit in a pillow fight.
as you concentrate and you try to summon the bear, you hear dun dun,
Error.
and
Oh, that's so
your
lame.
spell doesn't work.
I think of a bear under Zena.
So I did nothing to you. I thought of this idea. I thought of the bed.
No,
Okay.
no, I don't. Cause
You
like,
think of a bear under
no, no, I don't. Cause like I wouldn't know he was thinking of a bear or he's conjuring a bear. So
Yeah, you wouldn't know he was thinking of
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
He
yeah.
just tried to cast a spell, but it didn't work. And you
I
see
can
Senna
I
like,
can do it without somatics. I can do it in my head. So
yeah,
you
I
just
wouldn't
hear me
know.
be mad.
well, you need no, verbal is the one that you can that you don't need to speak. Somatic is the one that you need to move your hands. So you were moving your
Oh.
hands like casting the
No,
spell,
I
but
have
nothing came out.
Warcaster, so I don't have to do somatics, right?
shit.
I think it allows you to not require no. It allows you to use somatic even if you're holding a shield. It doesn't allow you to
Oh,
cast without somatic component. Basically,
So
you're
he's
like
just like,
casting with the shield.
Nice.
oh, you challenging me with your shield?
Oh, oh.
You're not-
I was trying to cast spells, but they don't work in this stupid world.
You were trying
Did
to
you just
cast a
call my
spell on
world
me?
stupid?
Oh my god.
You bitch.
Get on the bed right now.
Where's your shield, Tane?
It's always on me.
Do you have it?
He sleeps with it.
Literally, yes.
Um,
I mean, it's always near me. I had it on because I thought we were gonna fight Pisces.
okay.
I think my deck save was so good.
Hmm.
Comes in a.
What do you want from me? I
Why'd you
already
cast a
know I'm
spell on
gonna
me?
lose. Because I wanted the bed. And it wasn't on you. I was gonna all I was gonna do was conjure a bear on the bed. It was not a big deal.
You wanted me to
You
wrestle a bear?
No, I was simply gonna make the bear, make you fall off the bed, and make it disappear. Why would I want you to wrestle a bear? If you want to wrestle a bear, feel free to ask.
I haven't done that in a long time.
You've done it before?
I just look at Renzo.
haven't you?
Can I
haven't.
insight this? Has Tane actually wrestled a bear before?
Go for it. You guys can.
Yeah, I'm going to
insta the
sit
shit out of them.
in the side of
Yeah,
Tane.
I mean, you know what? Kind of looks like it.
Yeah?
I have a newfound
been a bad
respect for
partner.
Tane.
Jesus.
I'm
you're
gonna
not
look at
tame to
him.
be-
I'm gonna look at him starry-eyed. With your bare hands?
Oh my god.
While they're talking, I throw a pillow at
Yeah.
Zena. Like without him looking.
It hits me straight in the head, and I slam my head against the bed.
We share a crack.
I'm
The DM
literally
takes 1
looking
point
at
of psychic
Tane,
damage.
starstruck, and boom.
I throw one at the echo too if it's still here because I still fucking see it.
You throw one at the echo and you see that Sargar is staring at you. So as you throw one at the echo just lifts his hand and just grabs it.
Oh,
Ooh,
Oh no!
But
I grab
it,
one.
it doesn't look at you.
Oh,
Oh, so cool. Fuck.
oh, no.
I hold up a pillow in an
Oh,
attacking
don't do
position.
that, Kainen.
Beat
Don't
up
do that.
Sargar.
What?
My echo is going to try to
Is your
slam
cat friend
Kainen
gonna
with a
come
pillow.
back? Is your cat friend gonna come hit me?
Alright, give me a second. Uh,
It seems like he will.
Wait,
Willem just shows
do
up
you have
behind him.
a
Nothing.
-1
To what strength?
strength stuff? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm fucked. If it's strength, I'm fucked.
Me and you, man. Me too, me too.
alright. So you see the echo approach you, and before you can react, you see the echo, and then something white, and then you're on the ground.
Oh.
You guys on the bed just see the echo like move its hand so fast and just toss the pillow right on on Kainen's face. He just hits him and he just falls to the ground.
I'll just lay there with the pillow on my face.
Told you not
I'm
to do
going-
it.
I'm gonna whisper to Cigarette. Say, follow my lead. And
Oh
hey,
god.
Renzo.
Yeah.
Put my arm around him. I was like, hey, come with me real quick.
I
I'm gonna
go with him.
walk the-
Are you gonna waterboard
guys-
him? What the fuck?
Oh wait, I'm gonna get waterboarded.
It's like, Cigarette.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, Renzo. Hand me your monocle. I don't want
I
you to
give
lose
him,
it.
I give him my monocle.
Take
Oh,
his
what are we
toes off.
doing?
I throw him. I pick him up and I throw him in.
I mage,
Oh.
I mage hand
Water?
like his jacket and shit off really quickly before they fucking throw him in.
All right, I'm in. What do I roll, DM? What do I do? Am I done?
What do I do? I just get
I don't
right
know.
Roll
What are
here.
you
athletic.
doing?
They're trying
I
to
mean,
give him a
it's time for you to
swimming
learn how to
lesson.
swim.
I tried to swim. Renzo
Oh,
welcomes
you
me.
gotta learn how
Ah.
to swim.
Okay, roll me a. Oh, so. Roll me an insight.
Oh
An
shit.
inside. Oh my god, dude. All right.
You know when you throw like
Make-
your baby
make
in the fucking
floaties.
pool?
Okay,
yeah.
roll me a wisdom save.
Fuck the floaties.
I start
Make
panicking.
him float.
Bro's like 20 years old.
Yes.
I think it'll help him.
Okay. So as both of you like toss Renzo, you land on the water and you start to panic because you don't know how to swim, and you start to move around, and then you notice that you are sitting on the
Wait a
ground.
minute.
All right.
Tane, you kind of like walk and it doesn't even reach your ankle.
Yeah, I guess I throw me further into the water.
Do it again.
Give me your hand.
I think his.
And I start running.
Yeah.
Hey, beach episode. Let's go.
Literally, it's a beach episode.
Oh,
Is it
shit.
still? Is it just like we're just walking on water?
Yeah. Well, now it's like up to your knee. It doesn't seem to be
Goddamn.
that.
This
Yeah,
is super
it-
shallow.
It seems to be super fucking shallow.
Maybe we can have Kainan make it like deeper
So-
and
No,
stuff.
don't make me
Uh,
do that.
I need you to.
Here's
I
the
need you to roll me a
Mariana Trench.
perception.
Oh
I
yeah,
need you to roll me
sure.
a perception thing.
Perception. All right.
Once they finish that, I want to talk to
Cool.
Zena.
Okay.
Zena.
Thane,
Yeah.
you
see.
Yeah.
notice you're like, what the fuck is this so shallow? And then you see that the water looks slightly different. Like the tone is just barely slightly different, and you're like, huh? And you slowly take a step forward, and it is just a drop. It just
That is
Oh.
so scary. That is
I
so
put my head in and can I
But
see?
since the water is so perfectly clear, it doesn't look like there is anything. And since the sand is just white, it, for you it's like there is nothing there.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, the water just drops to nothingness. Gotta let y'all know.
Oh, yeah, you were you were stuck down there for a while.
What?
We just saw
Yeah.
him going towards the water and didn't say anything.
I totally out of character. I totally forgot it.
I turn around and I give him the finger.
Oh,
I shrug.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm not tossing Renzo there.
Oh no, but can you doggy paddle at least, Renzo?
I shall try. I
It's safe as long as you guys don't let him drown, right?
He's
Yeah, I'm
safe
not
down
trying to
there.
talk about
I'm pretty sure.
yeah, I don't.
As long as he doesn't drown.
I didn't die down there.
Yeah, but you
What?
had
I
the water
I
breathing.
did have water
from
breathing,
Zena.
so that did save me. Thank you, Zena.
Alright.
Water
Okay,
breathing
Wow.
busted.
DM, what do
24
I roll
hours.
something?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me acrobatics.
Oof.
Once you
Well,
get to nat 20,
Do it.
yes.
Perfect
I believe
swimming.
in you.
do it.
5 minutes. Oh.
There you go. Let's
Oh.
go.
Oh.
Not bad.
You're pretty
You perfected
good.
swimming.
Your instincts kind of come out for a moment, and you're like, I know how to swim. I've seen other people do it, and then you kind of you're getting the hang of it. Give me
Nice.
give me another one.
Fuck, acrobatics, right?
This is the 20,
Mhm.
and this is the 20.
Yes.
There it is.
Oh my god!
Whoa!
Yo! He can swim!
Nice!
Yeah, you basically like immediately get the hang of it, and you're like, this is fucking easy.
My boy.
All those wasted years.
In the
Behind
back,
the
I fucking told you it was easy.
I cheer from the shore.
Nice.
All those years in the academy wasted.
tuition money.
Whoa.
All right, nice. I guess I swim around.
Yeah.
It's just fucking like all the styles of Michael Phelps in this bitch.
Oh
Are
my
you still
god.
in the ground, Kainen?
Am I in the ground? Oh no, I'm over here with Zena.
Oh.
I pulled him
We're
aside.
about to have serious conversation.
We're having a beach episode.
I'm going to
I
move
just
here,
processed.
Yeah,
and I'm going to point at one of the pillows, and I'm going to use catapult and throw it at Kainen.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I don't
god.
want it to make damage to it. So
Okay.
So Zena, yeah, I pulled you over here first. Here, boom, just fucking knocked out.
Yeah, dude, you get fucking domed.
Oh shit!
Oh, there's a damage.
Oh shit.
I don't want to
Yeah,
make
but
you damage with it.
there is no damage in this case. It just like
Boom, boom,
hits you. Give me a deck save, kind of.
Nat 1.
Oh, that was so close to a now one.
That was
Holy
So as you're
shit!
talking to Zena, you're like, okay, so I pulled you behind because and just kind of just drop to the ground. Like fuck.
You good? I'll put take the pillow off of him and help him up. Oh, I put out my hand. I don't know if he wants my help getting up.
Nah, I put my hand out. Our -1 strength.
Brothers in arms.
Brothers in arms.
I'm going to move my shadow here, and I'm going to grab the pillow that Senna just toss away, and I'm going to swap with the clone,
Oh,
and I'm going to
no
hit
way.
you with the pillow in the face.
I'm dodging. I'm fucking dodging this bitch.
Sakura, give me
Yeah,
give me a strength check.
Strength check.
Yeah, normal strength check.
If this is an ability check, I'm casting guidance on Kainen because I'm helping him up anyways.
Kind of. What is your AC
Higher than 6.
right now?
15.
Okay. Yeah. No. You keep dodging it. He's trying to hit you with the pillow, but it's like nope, nope,
As
nope,
I
nope, nope.
dodge, can I can I think of what would I think of? Like way over here, I'll think of like just the most delicious smelling meats. Just a
Ooh.
fucking scrumptious dinner.
Saga, give me an insight check.
Yes,
Turns
daddy.
it into.
Inside. Shut
Oh
Oh
no.
my god.
There's
Can I
something
can I
good over
cast
there.
guidance
We
on him?
are going to die.
Wait, does he smell it?
Oh my god.
Yes. You smell like there's something good over there.
Where
Near
is
the
there?
sand.
Uh,
I don't
uh,
know. Where did you
I'm
cast
just
it,
going to
Canon?
stop half swing and like the fuck. Just I'm going to like.
As he's moving away, I want to flick my chaos coin out of the back of his head. Not full damage. I just want to like just fucking flick it at him. Like you're just throwing a
Okay.
I'm
quarter
just
at someone.
standing here like smelling them.
I click it.
Did I click it?
I was using all these
No.
gifts just to beat each
We're
other
about
with
to take a
pillows.
long
Oh.
rest.
Sergio, what is your? Yeah, no. Wait. Why aren't you wearing your armor? What you on?
I don't
It's a
know.
beach episode. No armor. It's a
Yeah, I'm
Shut
taking off
up.
my armor.
yeah.
It's a beach
Obviously,
episode.
Yeah, I have
I'm
16.
I'm
Yeah.
unequipped.
I changed it because your natural armor is different. So
oh,
you hear
but
that
do I not
and
get?
you react.
I get
And
advantage because I've gotten 2 correct in a row.
you're using.
You're going to use it in this?
Go for it.
Oh.
I'll use it.
You know what? I'm just gonna press it. Nope.
Oh, fuck you.
It just sounds ding, and you just hear that, Sir Greg, and your instinct makes you move your head, and it just misses you. And then you see the coin, and it disappears and appears back into your hand, Kynan.
I smile.
Let's stop here.
I'm
I'm going to fucking kill you.
Let's stop here. Oh, I will kill you.
I think of more food like over here.
No way. No way.
I have to do a concert, right?
You need to
I'm
give me an
fucking
insight
walking.
check.
Okay, so Zena.
So then,
No way. Okay.
um, fuck. That was so stupid.
So much just happened.
The hit from the
What's
pillow
up?
just reset Kainen's windows.
um, so I wanted to talk to you alone because I've noticed it's not really just you, but just today, like 2 examples of you kind of disregarding the well-being of Ori. I understand that you were, healing Ori and stuff. But at the same time, it seems like you don't see Ori as a living being and more of just like a tool. Because earlier you said I'm maxing out my spells to let him to hear the story, which I mean I understand. I was obviously curious too, but I think that is kind of our child, and our child was in pain, and I feel like you should kind of understand that a little more and know like Like I get it, but and also when the whole, red moon stars thing was happening, how you wanted to just pull him out when we don't know if that could have just killed him. Like none of us really understand what's going on. And it did look really scary, and yeah, I would have wanted to pull him out too, but I kind of realized that maybe we shouldn't have do that halfway through, because I feel like pulling people out mid whatever that's called, a ritual, whatever, I feel like that might not be the best idea. Like if it was one of us,
Yeah,
then
I'm glad you stopped me. That's also, yeah.
yeah, I just think you should
I was in fight or fight mode, and in the library, I do care about Ori. I wouldn't have said all those things I said to him. And I don't know if Renzo, like Renzo shared, right? The through my eyes, like I already said, Tane already told me that Ori was feeling sick, right? And or not feeling sick, but sluggish. And then I looked at Ori, and to me, he looked like he was sick. I did a medicine check, meta, but so I healed him, and then when his thing was red, Renzo said he saw a monster-looking thing, and then when he turned green, Renzo said he saw a monster, but it didn't look evil. So I thought something bad was happening to Ori, and I needed to keep healing him, or else or else something really bad would happen to him. And do you see where I'm coming
no,
from?
yeah,
Like to
yeah,
me, he looked like he was 6, but I do
100%.
appreciate you stopping me because I was in fight or flight mode,
Like I
and
completely understand what you're saying.
I misread the situation once we got in here. So I do appreciate that.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
I
just
care about him.
the only thing that threw me off was when you were just so when you were talking about how you're healing him to hear the rest of the story. It just threw me off a little bit, but I do know that
Oh,
you do care. I understand.
I
Obviously, we
thought,
have a child together and stuff now.
yeah, I thought that's how I could figure out what was wrong with him
Yeah, just
because
making sure
he kept stopping and thing.
we don't
Of
forget
course, I
that
love
this is
Ori.
our baby.
Of course, and thank you for stopping me.
Yeah, of course. Um, I did want to give you something though, and I go behind him, fucking pick up a pillow and just smack the
I
fuck.
fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Oh,
I want to say I was ready for this.
Okay, yeah,
Oh
no, that's fair.
my
Yeah,
god.
fucking-
Can I make a post athletics or some shit?
Well, he needs to hit you. So go ahead and roll me a strength check, Cannon.
Great. Oh, great.
Yeah, no. You see it coming and you're like, no. Just dodge to the side.
Is there a pillow still that's Sergray left?
There was like a
Yeah,
pile.
there's still the Surgerex pillow. There's also a pile of pillows nearby.
Could I kick one into his face?
Damn.
Can I do
Uh,
acrobatics for that? Kick one into
sure.
his face?
Well,
Let's fucking
give me a.
go.
Mm,
Come on.
Let him do
you don't
it.
have proficiency. Give me a dexterity check.
Okay,
It's
okay.
like improvised weapon.
Ability check?
uh, dexterity check.
Yeah, so ability check it.
Yeah, ability check.
Fucking me! Are you joking?
No.
This is so
You kick
lame.
it
We're
towards
so
kind of, but
lame.
kind of you also see it coming, so you kind of like dodge out of the way.
I flick his
I
forehead.
look at you like we are so lame. We should.
Ooh.
Yeah, you know what? I just walk away.
I walked
um,
You know what? No, I come out of the water completely. I guess not wet.
I'm
That's
dead.
weird. Water. And I grab two pillows.
uh,
Like, all right,
let's go.
you two, come here.
Oh
It's your
god.
turn.
For
I know how to
what?
swim.
grab a pillow.
Oh,
And grab the
Come at
pillow.
me.
grab a
So you
pillow.
are enjoying swimming, by the way. You do notice at
God.
one. You do notice at one point there's this like this feeling that how deep is this thing actually?
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Oh no. Tane, why would you
And
leave him?
He left the dude who just learned how to swim in the fucking water.
as you look down, Renzo,
Yeah.
I need you to make me an Arcana check.
Oh lord. Oh, I forgot about this
Lord?
too, guys.
Oh,
Oh
It
shit.
sucks.
So
you
your Arcana
madman.
check, you like kind of send this like you try to reach with your arcane mind, touch the floor, and it just keeps going, and it
Oh.
keeps going, and it keeps going, and then you stop it, and you're like. Out of mind, out of sight, out of sight, out of mind, out of mind, out of sight.
What is it? What did I say?
It just this
The
thing
abyss.
you can't feel the bottom of it. It's like
Oh.
If you
you
drown, we
are
probably won't be able to
swimming
get to the bottom.
in on top of an abyss. But you look down and it just looks like the floor is right there. But it is not. The floor feels miles down.
I stare at the abyss.
Shit.
Nice con save. Give me a wisdom save, Renzo, real quick.
What the fuck? What the hell is going?
Why do you stare at
I
it?
mean, you're staring at
Is
the
it- is it
fucking
for
abyss,
staring?
bro.
Exactly.
Okay, that's it. I'm with the abyss now.
Guys, Tate, why
You
would
stare
you?
down at the abyss and you're like,
Whoa.
I'm dizzy.
and you kind of start forgetting how to swim.
Oh, I
And,
see.
you catch yourself and you're like, no, 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 no,
No,
no.
no, 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 no.
And you make your way back, and then your knee like touches the ground, and you're like, okay, safe, safe, safe. Let's swim over here. I'm safe over here. Mm.
I
Alright,
shout for a
so-
cigarette as well. It's like it's time for a talk.
Sagrak.
Yeah.
I took away the smell, by the way.
I'm just sitting in the sand, just fucking smelling. I know there's no food.
Roll me a d12.
I was,
12.
Yes.
I was rolling the con save to see if I can keep up
It
the
is
smell.
Oh.
Alright. Zergrek, as you're like sitting on the sand, you're like, this sounds like pretty cool and everything. You hear a familiar voice next to you, but
Yeah?
not the same one. And you just hear, damn, do I miss playing on the sand?
I'm going to look next to me. What the fuck are you talking?
New character. Welcome.
Welcome.
Is that a hedgehog?
Yeah.
Sonic?
I
And
fucking love
see
it, bro.
you see that he's like touching the sand with one, like he's sitting next to you and he has one arm like on its knee, and he makes a face with the hand and he has that like next to his chin, and then he's just like poking the sand with the right hand. This is a weird sand though, I don't know.
Balgum?
Oh,
I'm
hello,
blank.
Sergarak.
What the fuck? I love the voice.
Since
Hello.
that this is my time, then.
Your
Not
time for
expect
what?
my turn to come in so soon. Wonder what happened with Wheeled.
Feeling.
Feeling.
Holy shit, give me time, bro. Did something happen to Will?
Now that I know, did something happen to you? Something changed?
I could say so. Yeah. I'm actually discovering it. I'm just getting used to it. Don't know what it is. Kind of.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
So
we are watching you, and I am sorry of what happened earlier. He puts a hand on your shoulder. Sometimes it just doesn't work out.
I wish it work out. So right now I'm working in the figuring out how to make, how to finish the Willows, what Willow asked me to do, but I am like clueless right now. I don't know
Hmm.
how to get back to it.
He starts drawing on the sand. I am not the expert on it, but wait, where's that one? If Oop, get rid of this thing. There we go. If you wait until sundown or sunset, and you find yourself a boat, look at your shadow and grab it. But just keep in mind that you have until the sun is gone. That is what I know, but I am no expert in this thing. He moves his hand and just erases it.
That's better than nothing. Now, tell me, are you all doing alright?
We are doing fine.
It
Still
hurts.
trying to. As you say that, he stops. We don't feel anything, Sargrak. You can take that out of your mind. Some of us just haven't moved on.
I'm sorry to
Also,
hear that.
be wary. We are not alone there. And we don't know what is also with us. You see, his shape starts to become wavy. He looks down. And barely got any time. Stupid wheeled. And his shape transforms back into yours, staring back
I'll
at
see
you.
you there. See you soon, Balgum.
And at this moment, you hear Tane's voice.
Ah, What did you say, Tane?
Come over
He's
here.
going to stand. I'm going to look. They have pillow in their hands.
Yes.
Hey, Tan, is it cool if I skip this one?
Oh, I let the pillows on the ground and I sat on one. It's not about pillows.
Oh,
I was in high alert.
thank God.
By the way,
Renzo, come here.
as you grab one of the pillows, you guys see a shadow pillow appear on on the
Nice.
shadow's
Holy
hand.
shit!
What the heck?
Because he always has a shadow version of Sir Greg's weapon.
I'm going to grab a second
Whoa.
one.
And he gets a second pillow.
Are we all taking a seat?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
I sit down. Next.
Why did you call me, Tane? I'm
So
looking at
we
you with
need a-
both my 4 pillows.
Would you fucking stand behind you with the pillows?
Yeah, I'm fucking.
Oh, we both know that wouldn't do anything. Renzo, come here.
Huh? Yeah, I start going there.
You are wet,
Okay.
Renzo. Same with Tane. So you
Yeah.
feel a little bit sluggish.
Nice.
I put poof next to Renzo so he can dry off quicker.
I almost
Can't you,
whacked
like, make,
Renzo's
like, a
head with a
campfire?
pillow.
Oh yeah,
Just-
I'll just create a bonfire right in the middle.
Okay, fair.
Hey,
Wait, does
Kainan,
my magic work?
Yo,
why is
It
there
does.
like an abyss down there?
he shrugs.
Huh.
I got stuck down there before though.
Ooh, let's see. I almost went in there.
Yeah, no.
This is deep.
Can I don't know if it's gonna work, but I just try to imagine Renzo and Tane dry.
Doesn't work.
Nice. Ooh, wait. Then never mind. I'm not gonna do that.
Mm.
I imagine them
Yeah,
naked.
yeah, but-
What?
That doesn't work either.
Wait, Darkus, how come this magic works but the bear didn't work? How come poof
your,
worked?
your detect magic also worked.
What the heck?
Poof seems to have a deeper connection with you, but it seems that summoning anything from outside of this plane of existence does not work.
Because they're like fey magic though. It's not
Yeah.
like summon. I guess.
But basically,
yeah,
you
you're right.
tap into the Feywild and you
Yeah,
like
yeah,
bring
you're
them out of it. So Poof is different because his connection with you is so strong that he's kind of not in the elemental plane of fire where he would normally be. He's in this like pocket dimension of yourself, like
He's in
your
my
own pocket
heart.
dimension where you like take it out. So that's why that works.
Cool, cool.
Okay, so Canon, what were you trying to do before Tane is going to do the job of the dad and?
I mean, if Tane has a quick talk, I'll listen and then I'll go do my thing.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Quick talk, yeah.
Oh, it's I'll sit.
Come closer.
I'll get to the most important part first, kind of, then you can go do your thing.
Okay, I'm here.
So, first off, when we get out of here, don't bombard Rosetta with questions. I want you to trust me on this one. She's our ally. Okay?
Okay.
She knows your patron, Annie.
Oh,
In fact, she's dealt with him before. And got the same kind of power as we do.
Is that why
Wow.
she could see Ori?
Yes. And also, Leone could see Ori in
Yeah.
egg form.
So Leone probably dealt with him.
Either that or he's chosen like us and just wasn't called.
Alright.
So, we now know that other people, these ones we've interacted with, NT, or perhaps maybe those chosen but not selected. That sounds weird. Are
Makes
able
sense.
to interact with anything Constellation related. So, and also, she gave me a warning that she's pragmatic. She's very analytical. She fears that Ori might be one as well.
A constellation.
Thought has crossed my mind before.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to say anything.
And
You
I told her,
saw
well,
him.
yeah, maybe, maybe not. And she did say that he's learning from us and that he would be helpful in fighting them. Maybe he is a constellation, but not one of the ones we're fighting. I mean, I'll point at the sky. There's a lot of stars out there.
I think today proved, if anything, that he's on our side. As long as we
Yeah.
treat him.
I agree.
Treat him well and teach him well. But what are we doing next?
Get stronger.
Definitely, but
My goal is to eventually take out Ares. And
Yeah.
we definitely need to get stronger for that.
yeah, especially if Cercio's holding it
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And the
I really
only
love that.
reason Sergio is holding him off is because he's immune to fire. And we are not immune to fire.
I think our next target is Gemini.
You think so from what Pisces
And
said?
Pisces.
Yeah.
Gemini.
What exactly did Pisces?
I recall my memory.
Mhm.
Knock knock brain. What did Pisces say?
Take care of Gemini.
Take care of Gemini.
Is that the exact word?
I wasn't sure if that's what.
Take care of Gemini.
That's what he's saying.
Okay.
What is
When-
Gemini's symbol again?
The
two
two
people?
curves and then the. I'll just.
I mean, like the whatever animal or thing like represents it.
When
It's
we
the twins.
look in the ups, which one? What would Gemini look like in this world as the constellation?
That
That'd be Gemini. Jeez,
Mhm.
look at them, all cute holding hands.
We just look up, it's exactly like that.
yeah. There's a simplified version of it that looks like this,
Gotcha.
but it would kind of look like that. Yeah.
I'll point to that.
Take care of. I'm surprised he said take care of Gemini and not Libra. Because Libra messed with his plan.
I feel
and
like
now we know that I
Libra-
was Libra
Yeah,
in the ocean.
I'm glad I got that out of him. I was trying to taunt
Yeah.
him.
That was good.
So we now
My
know.
first thought was, what if Oi was Gemini? But that wouldn't make sense, right? That's far-fetched, right?
I
Yeah,
don't-
and also Gemini is
Okay.
twins.
Yeah. The Pisces is also, it's like fish, but there's two.
Two fish.
Yeah.
I'm
Gemini.
thinking
Oh, go
that
ahead.
maybe Kainen is the other half of Gemini, since Ori is family of yours.
Oh, I mean,
Maybe, but also that would be like Ori's like all five of us. So
oh,
Oh,
wait,
maybe
wait.
that's the meaning behind that.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
What the fuck?
are you Gemini? Okay.
I just thought of some fucking crazy shit. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
The only other theory I could think of is if Pisces, like both of them have to do with two people, so their other self is Gemini, like brothers of some sort, and they're saying take care, but it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Are you Gemini, Kainen?
I
I'm
don't.
looking at you.
I don't think I'm not a constellation, so no.
Yeah.
Well,
But I'm assuming if Pisces was two fish, and it's like the fish constellation, we might be fighting people next.
2 warriors, 2 people.
Yeah.
The thing is, the ones we know so far, we just can't take. They are so far up the food chain, we would
Fuck
die.
that.
Except maybe
Like-
Libra.
I think Libra is just
Le-
a different
I don't want to fight like
fucking
a
breed.
fog cloud.
Yeah, I don't think we're ready for that.
Also, the fact that he like weakens us.
He weakened another constellation. Like, imagine that.
Yeah.
Honestly, guys, we could just spend a day making money. Because we are broke.
We could go on some money hustles for a bit.
I
Yeah,
know.
we could
After
just.
I wanted to go to the guild and see if there was any other jobs near
Mm-hmm.
Crimson, as we can
Does
take 2
your-
of one.
Oh, yeah.
We get strong. We make money. Kind of nice.
We get materials. And look at Renzo. You can
Sounds
start
good.
building us some stuff maybe with
Yeah.
Draco. Cause y'all need armor. Like y'all get hit very easily.
Yeah. I look at my I barely wear armor.
Like for real.
I like moving around.
I think leather armor. I like my leather armor. But
I mean-
I
Yeah,
agree
we-
with
we-
you.
Renzo can.
Enchanted leather.
Oh, true. Renzo can do special stuff now, right? Make special shit.
Yep.
Yeah,
I can
we just need
make things-
materials.
You make
Yeah,
the
I can
special
make-
shit.
I can summon things. I can make things dance.
Yeah, I think maybe we go on the quest, I guess, that your friend, I forgot his name,
Draco.
Draco, wanted us to go to, so we can get materials ourselves and for him as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
I also wanted to see if there was another job there, maybe an extermination quest along the way. 2 birds, 1 stone, more money, more materials.
well, don't we have to go to the mountains for materials no matter what if we're gonna
Yeah.
get like
Yeah.
stuff for good gear?
Yeah, that's why I wanted to
Okay.
see if there's one near there, or
Okay,
maybe
nice.
I talk to the mayor, see if there's anything in particular going on.
oh, I need to talk to the mayor too.
What?
Yeah,
you
yeah.
got?
I was at the library and I was just looking for some spell scrolls and books, and that section of the library is just closed. You need permission of the mayor to get in.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
fuck.
I know him.
In Crimson, it's like that too, but it was only for like the super educated and nobles. So I don't know if it's like that here. Do you know?
You need to
'Cause-
be member of some fucking shit or some association
Yeah,
or
usually
some...
like a school of some sort, or you just have to be in nobility.
yeah,
That's what
that
the library is like in Crimson if you want to get the better stuff, and that's hard to do. Right, Darkus?
You are correct. In Crimson, you have to be part of the nobility to access the higher tiers of books. So higher tiers of knowledge, but also to access any magical scrolls or spells or research. Here in Tasso, it's a little bit more open with the information that they have, but still, same thing for anything that can be used in a non-academic way.
Oh.
I
So,
tell him that.
They don't sell like spell scrolls of fireball in the fucking library that you can just use immediately. You need to have permission for that because
Oh.
you need to be trusted.
I think I could get us in.
Also, I will say right now that the price is different for spell scrolls.
Everything costs money.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I think no matter what we need.
yeah, I don't want to buy spell scroll.
Oh, okay.
If we do need to get into restricted areas though, because of some, like we need some sort of status, I think I could try.
you have status here?
Maybe.
How it comes the maybe?
I I mean, I don't. My clothes don't look great, but yeah, I like point at my pretty face. Like,
Oh, lie your way through. Gotcha.
And
kinda.
guys, if we ever want to sneak in anywhere, I can cast Pass Without Trace. That is the thing I can just spam.
My God.
I mean, yeah.
Have you seen my armor? How much it clanks?
I don't know which people am I.
I'm just saying, if we need sneak, that is something.
Yeah.
I say we save that for Plan C in case,
Mm.
because I've known the mayor. Like I've had dealings with him before.
Do you think he could let us in into that section of the library?
Here's hoping, because I'm also gonna ask him about some stuff with my thing going on.
Hey, I think that's. I can lie a little bit, or I'm not lying technically, but I could speak, be a higher up, and then you already know the mayor. I think we can get it done.
You could sweet talk him.
I'm pretty good at sweet talking. As you guys saw at the crab cart thing.
He is pretty good. And Papa, the
Popeye
fuck?
rice.
Papa, yeah.
I hope he likes you, because you can go to jail for that.
Oh no, yeah, he will. Don't worry.
So, a mayor, money, Crimson, correct?
I think so.
We do have to return our
Now-
books though,
I mean,
I
we never
didn't
left the
check that.
library either.
because I spoke to the guy at the front desk and he said it looked like if I didn't return the books, something bad would happen.
You never left the library. You should be.
But I don't know how much
Yeah,
time
remember
passes
the
in here.
rift open inside of the library.
Do we even leave this like plane of existence?
How much time will get Ori
I
to
say
take
we
us
take
out
our
of here?
long rest here and then we.
So
Just take a long rest.
1 minute in here is 1 day in the real world.
Stuff.
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah, so we're like
That
15
literally
years.
makes no sense.
Oh yeah,
That makes no
I'm
sense.
just kidding.
Because what happened last time? We were out there waiting, and he came back with like 4 exhaustion or some shit.
Yeah.
Well, that was
It's long. It
because
takes
of
longer in here than it.
let's not remind me how what happened. I don't want to
Yeah, let's
do it
not.
again.
And now,
What do you mean?
for
Hilarious.
now for the most difficult conversation we have to have. I'm sorry, kinda. I turn to look at Renzo. Renzo,
Huh?
Oof.
it's time. What are you gonna do?
About?
What we talked with Leona about.
Oh, I'm just gonna wait for him to send me the things I was
No.
requesting.
What do you want to do?
As of the moment. I stare at thing,
Y'all are so
and I look at the
cryptic.
fire. Yeah.
I mean, like with, you want to take down or change all the besties, right?
Hmm.
But as Leona was trying to say, like, how? What do you want to do?
Well,
What do
first,
you want to do?
is it, well, we're talking short term or long term.
Yes.
Well, first, well, first I gotta wait on Leone's little thing first. Then I'm going to start building from there. Shouldn't take too much. See, thing with people living in glass towers is, it only takes one well-placed pebble to collapse the entire thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting.
What's the pebble?
That's what we're going to find out.
Renzo, you
So-
said you had dirt on them, right? You said you know stuff that you're not allowed to say.
Not
He
that
can
time.
now.
Yeah, I
He
told
can
him.
now, but is that not enough pebbles to get something going? Do we have to wait for Leone?
Those kinds of people, they can take pebbles. And God knows I'm not the first person to ever attempt something like this. It requires something different. And it
When
starts with
Leone comes back, he's gonna ask for a plan when he gives you that information, right?
Mm-hmm.
If he gives you the information.
Well, let's see if he plays ball.
So, here's the thing. Like, the way Leonin was describing everything, when we're asking those questions, he reminded me of you. But he did it. And now he's the black sheep of the wings. Of the feathers, sorry. And now he's constantly being watched at.
Now, something tells me he's been a black sheep even before dealing with me. I'm a small fry,
Yeah.
believe it or not. Yeah.
But he's been helping other people as well, so. The thing is, what he said was, Autobus gives you a job no matter what. Granted, it might suck. You might be stuck in there, but they give you an opportunity. And when I asked him those questions, like, hey, how many necks did you step on? Did you even try to reach out your hand below? And he said, yeah. And from what I can tell, he probably tried and did a lot of it. And nothing really changed there.
Well,
So,
Mhm.
why don't you give people another option besides them?
I'm not sure I get what you're trying to say.
Well, did you grow up in the slums as well?
No, quite the opposite.
You're Hightower. Okay.
Silver spoon in mouth and everything.
But you always look down and see what you could do to help the people.
Well,
Well.
at one point I did. I was pretty self-righteous about it too. then I spent time with them.
It's usually how it goes. But if we try to bring it down like with Rock's glass tower, and now that we know that Virgo is the VP, and I don't even know what kind of powers they have, perhaps they've been in the shadows moving things along, or hell, hiding other constellations maybe from view.
Mm-hmm. It's even if I don't put much attention to it, even if this thing took a back seat in my head, I look around the other party members and I said, our paths are going to be destined to cross at one point with Virgo.
Mhm.
We might as well have an advantage, but when that time comes. Besides, Leone is not alone anymore.
Yeah. I was thinking, since you know all this information, he said that if we were to spread it, it would trace it back to us and eventually the Sabers. But what if, like, in our travels, we're probably going to be meeting a lot of unique people, maybe earn some favors? Why don't you have, like, a team of people to help them against, like, contracts? But, like, not for profit. Kind of like a community lawyer kind of thing. To at least give people a fighting chance with that. And maybe Leone can help change it from the inside, because the moment we start poking that beehive, they're going to send those hornets out on us. And maybe some of the competition will be going with it as well.
I lay down on the sand, looking up into the stars. That doesn't sound like a bad idea at all, Dane.
Just trying to think from battle perspective, like, they can't fight a war on two fronts for too long.
They can't. Besides, if that lich really does turn out to be a skeleton in their closet, no pun intended, well, we finally found it. For the first time in a long time, the great Aladibestus is exposing its weakness in its great and invincible armor.
Yeah. That's why I want to try to talk to the mayor and maybe try to reach out to the people from there to get their accounts. There has to be more to it than that. And I don't know, mate. Guys, get me wrong. If a lich dies, all its minions should die as well, right?
Yes. Right? Turkis? I thought so. Because the lich essentially like bottlenecks them, right, as they're passing. So once the lich is dead, that bottleneck should be gone. And
You all know that necromancers follow a very rigid set of rules.
Mhm.
It is allowed, necromancy is allowed in the world, but you have to follow those rules. One of those is that your minions are linked to your soul. Once your soul is either taken to the ethereal plane or destroyed or absorbed, all of those who were beneath you will go with you. So if you kill a necromancer, all of his minions will return to being dead.
So then why do we get the report that it was handled and it was dealt with, and afterwards we were ambushed by those same beings? Why did they possibly capture IL or kill them or turn them? And why haven't there been any other reports that it's still around? And also, the big one, if it was a lich, why didn't Celestia and the Hound maybe deal with it?
Hmm.
a lich is only allowed to exist with her blessing.
And if it follows rules, but this one literally made an army and attacked, and it was all kept hidden. Even the Moon King got involved from a nation over, and still nothing.
Well, sounds to me like everyone's. Sounds to me like everyone is in on is in on a secret.
Yeah, or they were told to keep quiet, or Virgo is supplanting the truth and keeping something hidden, along with all the other constellations.
It really sounds like it.
So the next time Leone comes to us and asks for a plan, what's our answer gonna be?
If he doesn't play ball and he doesn't give me the information I'm asking for, we go for the skeleton. We find answers for the lich. If they're willing to keep that a secret from us, then we're just gonna have to find whatever that secret is.
What information did you ask for?
Names. People who are working against them. Under the table stuff about Alidibestus we can probably exploit later. Something to make our journey. Something to make our quest a little easier.
Yeah,
Something.
but what are we gonna do with that information? Is it just like we figure it out once we get the information, or do you have like a blackmailing plan, or like you'll use the information to get more rapport?
We'll see what he gives us. Right
So
now, we're
you'll
planning
make up
build.
the plan when he gives you the information?
Those are the best kinds of plans.
Yeah, we can work with something that we don't have.
Hmm.
Got it. I just wanted to make sure, cause yeah.
You know, and right now in the world where everything is being controlled, we need a little bit of chaos to break some plans.
I'm an agent of chaos.
We're
Out of
going
character.
Darkus,
But
can you
also,
remind us how big this guild is again? Like,
Yeah.
controls the whole region, right?
the entire
Ala
world.
Divestus,
Yeah.
they are the guild.
They're
They were the founders of the guild. That was known as the Adventurers Guild before, and there were other two. There was the Artisans Guild, that dealt with crafters, and then there was the information brokers or the RS. Aladibestus combined all three of them.
Yeah, they're basically, imagine if like Amazon bought the UN.
Pretty much.
Essentially.
That is essentially what it is.
And
So
that's what you're picking a fight with? Oh,
Yeah, I mean Virgo's already there. I thought this was just gonna be a
And you're
side thing,
best-
and then Virgo's like, whatever, we're gonna fight him when might as well.
you know,
Yeah, but if we, as my my friend Roth would say, you stick that dick in the beehive, you're gonna get stung.
Yeah,
And
Ouch.
I don't want them coming after the kids from my village because they're gonna trace it back to us. So we have to be smart about it. It's not just us 5 and Ori 6.
yeah.
yeah.
It's you're part of my company now, and that comes with weight.
I not. I tell them.
That's
I've fantasized about this moment almost every day of my life working under Aladibestus. Aladibestus, Aladibestus's greatest weakness is also its greatest strength, believe it or not.
How
It's
so?
too big.
too many homes.
And how that is a weakness?
Renzo stands up and stares into the ocean. Aladibestus is like, or at least it started out as a small clock. You know, each gear has their own purpose. They all move in a certain cadence. But the thing with Aladibestus is it got gigantic. The scale of Aladibestus is nothing like the world has ever seen before in terms of institutions like that. They cannot possibly keep track of everything. There's thousands of trade routes. There's
But
tens and thousands of under the table dealings that they've lost track of, contracts gathering dust that can be exploited against them.
the only thing I am hearing and understanding is the big the machine, the more probabilities it has to have problems. But when the machine is big, you need to spend time searching for the exact year that is giving you problems, and that is not an easy thing to do.
I'm saying, uh, oh, I got an example. What is the biggest creature you could think of? Sorgarak.
Mm. Morgok?
Morgog. That's fair. Maybe we can even assume Morgog is the biggest creature on Earth, right?
The
He
biggest
is
I have
called the world
seen.
serpent. World serpent.
Yeah. See, there's a creature can only live on land. Oh, sorry, rather, creatures can only get so huge when they're living on the land. You know, like big ass monsters or creatures. They have to constantly fight gravity. And the bigger they are, the more they have to contend with that gravity. Surface area, right? And it comes to a point where it will collapse under its own weight. And I think that might be the play here, if we're talking large scale. Alidibestus is huge. There's a lot that gets lost in translation from HQ down to the bottom. There's a lot of gaping holes, lots of weaknesses we can exploit. I should know, I used to work for them. I rub my chin. The first I need to know where those are. You know, like up in the glass tower kind of deal.
Alright. We should just be careful
Definitely.
and not
Look.
to cause. I understand causing chaos, but it's not just the six of us, like Tane said.
Look, I understand this. I'm probably one of the last people who wants to see Alidibestus burn down to the ground because I know for a fact if we cause enough chaos or we make the wrong move, we can pretty much plunge this world into anarchy.
Yeah, so it isn't enough chaos. We need to make the right chaos.
Exactly. It's like removing a tumor. Patient needs to be alive by the end of the surgery, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just a lot of meat we gotta go through.
Yeah.
First of all, then we need to find where to put that thickness.
Hell yeah.
Leone is gonna give us that info. Hopefully.
And the more we find out of secret information or stuff that's hidden, the more he's willing to trust us. Like I already told him how we were betrayed, at least me and Hael, and he had this look on his face like, okay, maybe there's something. But we have to prove it to him or come up with a concrete plan.
And
And right now, the only way to look for that information is to dig, poke around the hornet's nest, or maybe find another constellation and maybe get some more answers from NT about other situations. But the thing is, how many more constellations are we going to take out before they start to realize they're being hunted?
Yeah.
And how many are going to start hunting us?
Yeah.
another question would be if Virgo finds out about us. I mean, we're trying to remove a tumor, keep the patient alive by the end of it, right? I don't know if Virgo shares the same sentiments. She's gonna throw everything at us when the time comes.
That's the thing.
Everything.
She has the guild. She could send A rank adventurers just to try to come kill us or to attack Crimson Rock or go and investigate. She have like all these tools laid at their feet, and the constellations have to know about each other. And that's why they're probably staying out of each other's way or helping each other.
But Libra.
So
Libra
and
actively gotten Pisces away from killing us.
that's the thing. I think we were already through the route that Ares had, but didn't NT say he pushed Pisces in our direction? So did he know that it would affect him as well?
Sorry, say
Maybe
that
it
again.
was all a coincidence.
Oh.
Maybe. I put up rabbit fingers. Coincidence.
If
Yeah.
if Libra actively hindered Pisces, maybe they would want to do it to someone else.
Maybe not all constellations are the same.
Exactly.
I mean, we haven't even heard of any of the minor constellations, even if that's the ones he wants us to take care of as well, versus the major.
Well, it's useless to think about this now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
We
agree.
need a
Talk
lot
to.
more information.
We're gonna talk to the mayor and go get some money, and hopefully
Get
talk
stronger.
to Leone and then go to Crimson or the other way around. And then we can figure it out from there.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Definitely.
That's a
It's a
plan.
plan for now.
And I do want to say, can we make like a hand symbol or something to so we can just have pseudo telepathy? Everyone can use me. Like say we're in a group setting and we're in front of someone, if we can basically use telepathy through me, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Sure. It's very convenient.
Like if Renzo wanted to say something to Tane, you could make a hand signal and yeah.
Yeah.
I link your minds together basically.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
You said you have 3 places to fill with people you can talk to, whatever you
Yes.
want.
Yes.
But that's new. You could do something like that before.
Yeah, I could do that before, but only if they were in front of me and I could see them, and only one person.
So what will happen if you fill the 3 spots and then you use the one that you have before with a 4th person?
I can do that. But the fourth person has to be in front of me. The other three,
But
they can be anywhere else in the world.
but the 4th person will be able to speak with the other 3, like in
I would have to, through me, I would basically be saying, he said this, and then they would talk back to me, and I would be saying, he said this.
Oh, so
Pseudo
it's not
telepathy,
connected.
not telepathy.
Who'd you link with besides me?
Just you and
And
Kainen,
me.
and
Yeah.
I would like to keep the last one
I tried to speak to
open.
Kainen through the mine. Can you hear me?
Do I hear it?
Can I do anything to connect them? Can I
Roll me
transfer the
insight check.
call?
Roll me an insight check.
Transfer the
okay.
call is crazy.
That's hilarious.
Come on, wisdom, come on.
Damn.
Ooh,
Hmm.
good.
You think about it, and doesn't seem like you can for now. Maybe if
Yeah,
the power gets enhanced, you might be able to like link them. But for now, they have to use you as a bridge. So they would talk to you, and then you will relay that information to someone
yeah,
else.
yeah.
So
It
they
doesn't work
cannot
too.
speak directly to each other.
Okay.
But at the
That's
end of
good
the
to know
day,
we
it's
have.
all in our minds, so it'll work out.
Also,
I'm just
Sargarak,
going
just
to
to
look up.
clarify
What
it.
the fuck is Ori doing, bro? It's just taking too long.
Just to
He's
clarify,
sleeping.
Sargarak, the mind link from Zena is kind of like you are able to speak with someone that is from the Kalashtar, but you need to see them. This other one, he needs to see them to add them to the contact list. After that, he doesn't need to see them. They can
Yeah,
be
but
literally somewhere else.
I was asking if.
It is a different ability, so he can have three contacts and use the other ability with a fourth one.
Okay.
Hey,
That's awesome, bro.
you just gotta have someone with you. You always want to have linked up, or at least have one of the person you don't have linked up with you, and you can contact them.
And time, we're taking a long rest in here because time moves faster in here, correct?
Would all this happen before a long rest, or this is after?
This is before your
Before.
long rest.
Okay,
Yes,
cool.
yes, I'm taking the long rest. That's why Poof is still here.
Yeah, he's chilling in the fire. He's in his
I-
hot
Yeah.
tub.
What is that face in Poof photo? Shit, it's creeping me out.
about it.
Yeah, I remember someone brought that up like a few weeks ago.
Yeah, whenever Poof
Thing.
first came out, he was like, what about those eyes?
Yeah. It's just-
See, instead of having like normal druids have like a little bird made out of fire or like a human looking thing made out of fire, I have Poof. He's just a
Mhm.
little fire. And I think he's amazing.
You see, what I see is the eyes up, and then the eyes on the fire are the nose, the whole of the noses, and then the other
He
thing is the
doesn't
mouth.
have a nose.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
With that
Renzo.
said, though,
Okay.
I will end the session here.
Do it.
Oh, but my thing. Fuck.
You took too long.
They were having a conversation. I didn't
We were
wanna,
talking,
I
to
didn't
be
want to.
fair.
I couldn't cut them off. I tried earlier and I left. But then I was like, they're still talking. So
It is fine. You're not. You guys are going to leave this area next session. So,
fucking.
uh, so good news and slightly bad news.
Oh no.
Good news. You all level up.
Yay!
Yay.
Psychic
Bad
loads.
news.
Yes.
Senna,
Man.
are you still
Mhm.
considering becoming an absolute healer?
Yes.
Then you're gonna have to wait until next session.
Okay. I'll tell you in between if I change my mind. AKA like tomorrow.
Do you
I
get
have to
anything
read
for
through it
level
again.
7 Druid? Do you get anything good?
No.
No, I don't.
I think he gets a
Dang.
new spell slot, but that's pretty much it.
Fuck, man.
The thing I was worried about is my bonus actions are usually used for proof, but then if I become a true healer, my bonus actions would be healing. So I'd have to choose between proof and healing.
Well,
Because
you
then
only
Poop
need
won't be
to.
able to do anything.
Wait, does it? Oh, you need to
Yeah,
command it using your bonus
I
action?
need to command it using my bonus action. So Poof would
Let me see.
be useless in some situation. So I would have to look into that more. I have to look into mechanics more.
Yeah. So basically, it's like until you take a bonus action to tell him to do something, he basically just uses the dodge action
Yeah, he
automatically.
just vibes.
He just vibes there, yeah. But I mean, you can have him vibe for one turn
Yeah,
while you heal someone.
I think it
It's not like
balances
you're
it
gonna be
out.
healing every turn. Also, I will allow you to use your action to command Poof if you don't have a bonus action. So
Okay.
if you don't use your action for something, then you can use your action for Poof and then your bonus action to heal. Because
Okay.
Absolute Healer uses bonus actions for healing.
That would be amazing.
Yeah. Cool.
So I have a D12 for the HP or a D10.
You are a fighter. That's a D10. It's a D10 plus your
D10.
gun.
D10. So I'm
Darkest.
rolling the D10 and then I'm seeing what I get.
Kia, what
Would
were
you
you
like to
saying?
choose a subclass to
Um,
include in this level up?
That's
Kia?
fine.
I'm taking that 6.
Nice. You
Plus.
yeah, sure.
I what?
Take the 6 and make sure to add your constitution. What do you say, Kia?
No, it's okay. I wanted to like do my thing, but it's whatever.
You're gonna have to wait until next session.
I was so prepared. I had so much. I was like emotionally ready to have a whole fucking monologue.
Too bad, bro.
Damn it.
It has been 5 hours. I gave you a chance. But this conversation that you guys had was something that you guys would have had regardless. So, yeah, pretty good.
I don't think
What's
I'm gonna
the
start
average?
next session with this anymore. Then
The average of a D10 is 6. So you definitely
So
roll
then-
below it.
Were you gonna talk
Yeah.
to a little baby?
No, he
Baby
was gonna
Ori?
do something else.
Oh.
no, I was gonna talk to
Oh.
baby actually.
Yeah,
Ori
you were
was
gonna talk to
asleep.
right? Yeah.
I was gonna talk to Ori and do the thing, but like I had a whole thing prepared.
Oh my
Yeah, but
god.
What are you
Ori
gonna
is
do?
dead.
Okay, no mind.
I want to do
I'll-
the
I'll-
average for the health.
I'll send you what I had ready.
Alright, take it.
Okay.
Darkest.
How do I
Uh,
increase my HP? My maximum HP?
I'll add it. So you roll a 6. So that's
Yeah,
Oh my
that's 6
God.
plus
plus
2. It's
2,
8.
that's 8.
Actually, no,
61.
I'll
Be
keep it to myself.
61.
I get 2
There
new
you go.
maneuvers.
The
What do
extra
I
attack
get?
is a feature?
Yes.
I don't see
Do
it
you have
in
it?
my features.
I can add it later. We can work on this like throughout now and then the
the
next
week.
session because
Yeah.
it is kind of late. I will
Okay.
say, Xena, the reason why I'm telling you to wait until you become an